I'm probably not going to be on for a crazy long time. I want to just going to get some stuff done and just relax. Because past several days has been interesting. I'm just going to chill. We did that. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're under here, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. And then we were... The fuck are we? Okay. Okay. So I'll probably take a few breaks. Well, if I'm not going to stream long, I probably won't do that. What's up, Z? Thank you. I keep on forgetting that when I change the title on Restream, that it doesn't change the game. I hope you're doing better, hopefully. So we gotta go here. What's up, Glimpse? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I've been kind of like not really wanting to stream a whole lot the past few days, which is good, just because I just more into lifting, just doing other stuff, trying to get stuff done. But I don't know, it just streaming is fun, I like it, but there's just something about it, something that's recently where I'm just like, I don't know, dude. So I'll keep doing it, maybe just less. I'm just going through a slump or something, but just kind of tired. Honestly, I think what I'm tired of is I think I'll be 100% honest. I think I'm tired of online drama and bullshit, and that's kind of just like something I don't want to deal with. Still broke, but at least not. When my daughter's heart was Monday, a week puts the pain in perspective. Yeah, I feel like for me, like I think it never really goes away, especially if you like really had like a strong attachment. You know, doesn't matter if it's a person or a dog or whoever. I feel like when death happens, it usually just it just sucks. Just sucks. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to go for a walk later for sure. Something I definitely want to do, or something I need to do at least. I'm trying to think about what I want here. So I'm thinking. I'd have an idea. I just don't think it's gonna work. I really don't think it's gonna work. How's the park? I'll show you. How are you doing? Let me do this real quick so I don't. There. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I was gonna do something else, but that works. Wait, what? Oh. I wanted to go for a walk. Probably, I probably should have went for a walk right now and then came back, gotten food, and then streamed. But I'll be honest, I really don't think I'm gonna stream long. And if I do, I'm just probably gonna take a break sooner than later. This is the park. Yeah, I kind of want to. It's I've been online, obviously, kind of just watching stuff or doing stuff, or maybe like a few minutes here or there of something. But I just, I'll be honest, I feel like and what happened? There was something that happened recently. It wasn't even that crazy, that bad, but it's just I get tired of like drama so fast that I can't do it anymore. I just can't. I have no energy or time or effort to like to just put into like negative emotions. It's so draining. And even when I like do speed running and stuff like that, and I get done, I'm fucking wiped, dude. So I'm a few days off from just kind of just stuff in general because it's like, yeah, nothing that big to be honest. It's just it's the thing is like a long time ago, like there was like a good amount of drama, and I would say a lot of it I kind of like caused to myself because of my attitude and shit for sure. I'm not going to go into details on drama that's happening now, but it was a little bit, and I'm just like, I think it was blown out of proportion. So it's like, yeah, but that's all I'll say. So for me, it's just like it just makes me want to not be online, or at least kind of like be who I used to be and kind of just like not really kind of like be noticed, I guess, online. I don't know how to put it. That's the park. How many things do we have? Portalize and find out. And it's like, it's not even like I'm angry. I just get tired. Like my anger when I was younger it's just tiring. It's just fucking tiring. It's what it is. It's very draining emotion. Okay, that's how many cells we have. Yeah, I have bushes. I have bushes here because these are the bushes I'm gonna use. I'll put some trees over here too as well, a little bit. Most of the trees will be over there. Some trees over here. The bushes will kind of be spread out. I just kept those there for the time being. But yeah, that's the reason why I haven't really been streaming. I just want to just like kind of just relax, just take care of myself, get back into lifting. Um, yeah. And I've noticed my mindset too as well. Like there is something. This is how I know I need a break actually too as well. Yeah, exactly. The light will usually come after. Yeah, it's really funny because like, and I don't mean to vent too much. This is one reason why I was like, I told myself don't stream if you're depressed, if you have large amounts of anxiety, because my anxiety actually, honestly, I didn't realize how bad my anxiety gets sometimes, to be honest. It can get pretty bad. So if I'm angry, depressed, anxiety, like lots of anxiety, then I just try not to stream. That's why I've been kind of relaxed. And it's been pretty good. Lifting's been pretty good. Everything's been pretty good. But I'm trying to submit a demo for my Doom IL, my Doom demo to like whatever. But the website basically won't send me a verification email. So I had to, for 2 days, I had to basically, resend it like 6, 7, 8, 9 times. I got no email. I verified my email. I changed the correct one if it was the correct one. I'm pretty sure it was the same one. Did it again, did all that stuff, spam email, all that stuff. And I'm like, why the fuck is it doing this? I tried talking to people in private because I honestly don't want to. I joined because I left a lot of discords at one point. Because I was like, I'm a part of too many discords, and then also at the same time, like, let's do this actually. I'm a part of too many. I feel like I was a part of way too many discords, and I kind of just needed to kind of let go ones I wasn't gonna really go back to. Um, but basically, let's see if we can do this. Maybe. Long story short, basically, is I couldn't get on there to submit my demo. Um, couldn't really get too much help, which is fine, I guess. It is what it is. But it's starting to get to me to the point where I'm just like, I'm starting to like almost be like, why is this happening to me? So I need to take a step back and just be like, all right, basically just don't worry about it. This is basically where the mindset I'm at right now, because it feels really weird. Like, because one of the guys was even saying, oh yeah, the site's fine, it works for everybody else and this and that. I'm like, then why isn't it working for me? I guess, which is just really awkward. So that's how I know I gotta just be like, all right, we gotta. What the fuck? Kind of not that. Kind of just take a step back and stuff and just kind of go from there. Basically just trying to take care of myself as best as possible. What the fuck? There we go. I wanted this one. Oh, fucking god damn it. There we go. I don't try to vent too much, but I'll be honest, there's not really anybody else, or not really anything, anywhere else I can go, I feel like, at this point, to be honest, as a whole. So, GG me, I guess. Oh, that's not in the middle. Okay, that's in the middle. But yeah, that's all. It's been okay. Like, it's nothing's been bad. It's just, like I said, all the work I put in for the IL, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm getting fucked again. It almost reminds me of, and it's not, obviously, in any sort of way, but it almost reminds me of, wait, why is that? No, we want it there. Then, wait, what? Hold on a second. That looks like the middle. It just almost reminds me of previous events that just happened in the past, and I'm just like, I really don't want to deal with that. So, one reason why have been playing games either is I actually don't really have a need or want to play them. You know, like I want to get to Kaizo 1 and stuff, but I'll get that done at my own time, I guess. I just want to make sure I'm in a healthier mindset before I start anything. Okay, oh, hold on. And I may or may not do this for a while or not. But I've just been trying to chill. I've just been trying to chill, honestly. That's all I've been trying to fucking do is just chill. We probably... See, that's where I'm at this point. I kind of just... I don't want to say force myself to stream. Wait, what the fuck is this? That is definitely not in the middle. That's in the middle. I think. Let's see what this looks like. Probably gonna be a hole there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So let's see what we do here. Let me use that. 3. So 4. We'll make that an even number, because that just makes things a lot easier on me. And then all I can do is just up it by 1. Come down there. And we're good. Cool. Yeah, and then that's... Whoa, hello. Wait, what? Why is it so... 13? Hello, stop it. Okay, thank you. But yeah. So if I ever kind of like stop stream for a little bit, it's just probably just me kind of just focusing on just other shit, to be honest, as opposed to anything else. What the fuck is this, actually? Did I not have that as... Okay, so the amount from here to here... What the fuck? Oh, it's half. Okay. I guess. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Yeah, exactly. No, it just means I just need to take care of myself, because I'll be honest, like... Yeah. I'm not trying to have the same problems I'm having when I'm older. That just seems just seems really dumb. So, yeah. Nice, dude. Why did you do that? I didn't even click on that, but okay. Like, even this is irritating me right now, so I know if I was playing something else, I'd get pretty pissed. Alright, let's see. Yep. I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't think this is going to work. But yeah, I don't even want to talk about politics right now, to be honest. So let's just not even bring that up because I'm already not in a good mood. As a just before there's any other jokes made or anything. It's 1. Oh, I gotta move it up. That's right. I was like, that doesn't look like 1. This might work actually. Well, I don't know. This looks kind of awkward. Like that has to do that. This next one would. I mean, this might work actually if I just kind of do this. That's gonna be really weird. Clone 0.5. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we do that then? No, because that's not gonna. Okay. That's interesting. So that either goes further or. That's. This is not gonna really work that well, I don't think. Not how I want it to. We'll just test it. So, yeah. Splish splash. I don't think this is gonna really work. I mean, technically it. So I think technically it could work. Which is very weird to say. Let's see. How's it going, Tuberove? I think I've asked that probably multiple times. And I am not the brightest. How would that even, like, could I do that? I mean, this is really weird. I'm gonna just try this, I guess. Hold on, actually. Okay. Oh. We're gonna just see how this works. No, that's not gonna work. Give me a sec. If I can somehow... I'm trying to think about what I could do here. I can't really think of anything. I'm trying to get an idea of how to make stairs that are spiral that are going up, but I can't really think about it. Okay. How would I do this? Like I do that, and clone. And then we have that. But then how the hell are we gonna get fucking stairs leading up from here? And why is this a thing? Nope, stop it. Wait, what? Is this it? That's it. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, so those go there. Fuck is this? Oh, that goes there. It's like 12? Probably. Wait, why? I don't understand this. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Okay, there was another one there that I didn't see. That's why. Got it. Okay. And that's down. That's fine. Just need to do like... If I do continue to stream, just know that if I do, I'm gonna take a decent break to go for a walk and grab dinner fairly soon, or at least start dinner. Just know that that's a thing as well. I'm hoping maybe I can just do that instead then. Like if I do that, but how the fuck do I do stairs like that though? Okay, I have a really weird idea, and I don't know if it's going to work. We are going to make this bigger, though. This is going to be a test, so I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, it does. It's good. So that's that. I'm hoping this works, but we'll see. Okay, that's in the middle. This is going to be really weird. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna have to use a lot of timestamps here to kind of get what I want to achieve, I think. It's going to use a decent amount of cells, I think, which is not good. Depending on how I want to do this. 'Kay. No, that's not gonna work. It's not close. Uh, 25, I guess, then? We're gonna just do this. Since we haven't really set anything in stone here, that's fine. I can't see. That is not good. I need a decent amount of room to work with here. I feel like I should just make this wider at this point, though, if I'm gonna do this shit. but I think that's fine for right now. Like, there's a decent amount of space going down. There's an okay amount of space going up. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good. Do, 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 do. Okay, so if I really want to do that, yeah. Okay, so I like that better. It's a bit larger. Probably just. I will see how this goes. I could change this too as well if I really wanted to. Actually, I don't want to go up too much. Let's just kind of like experiment with what we're going to experiment first and then kind of go from there, I think. And I'm not sure how this is going to go. How do I do this? How do I do the stairs here? This could just be like, honestly, 50, to be honest, if we're being fucking honest right now. I don't know if that's going to matter or not. Okay. So if we do that, I don't think I can do this. I was thinking about using timestamps in some form or way to make like stairs that are kind of clean cut. I just don't really think there's a way to do it. Like, the only thing I can think about doing at this point is just basically taking this and then like putting it down there, like, yeah, see, this is just not gonna really work too well. Yeah. I mean, it's not that it's not going to work. It just might not look good. Is basically what's going to end up happening here. It may or may not. I don't know. I had a few different ideas, but I feel like one of them kind of died pretty quick when I was thinking about how to do it. Um, so we're going to have to do this. It's air. This might work. For sure, sounds good. It's a good idea. Oh, whoops. I definitely need to get food going. Doesn't look too bad. How is this gonna look? So we gotta turn at some point, right? You can kind of see how I'm using the inside of, yeah, see how I'm using at the inside of that. So I just have to two-end this. At this point, we're fine. And then everything that is solid just get chopped off. Yeah, it's like that. So, 7 maybe? I'm just not sure how this is gonna look. I probably have to start like changing the angle here. So maybe like, because this is just, I mean, unless I can do that here. Just, I don't know how this, this is all experimental, by the way. Just take this for what it is. As on the dot somehow, that's fucking interesting. Okay, so basically I do that. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Then we just do clone. I think I just do this. to kind of take care of that other. Hello? Okay. But I'm gonna definitely go for a walk soon. A walkity walk, walk, walk. So that doesn't look. Oh, whoops. I was about to say it doesn't look too good, but I keep on forgetting to two-end this every time I do that. Because that's what's going to be really helpful here. Okay, so what does this look like? See, that's something I kind of don't want to have happen. That's just the top one. Okay, so I'd have to like here. Okay, that looks better. So this does work, actually. This actually doesn't work. It does work decently well, is what I should say. So I'm basically using a brush right now. I just didn't know if this was going to work or not, but like as you can see, like I'm using an airbrush, and then I'm using a solid brush right here for the base of everything. And then I'm going from the solid brush and I'm working my way up with basically rectangle solid brushes. And in the middle, there's an airbrush that makes sure everything looks clean. So that's basically what we're doing right now. So you clone. So this does work decently well. It does work. It does. And the difference of this is so minimal that people probably won't even be able to tell. But by the time I'm done, oops. By the time I'm done with everything, like going a certain direction, will be fine. Because it's like getting closer, 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 closer to like, you know, like minimally getting closer, right? Or further or whatever. But I don't think it's going to really matter. So let's see how this looks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay. And then we'll have to figure out, there's something else I want to change too as well. What the fuck is this shit? Ah. Whoops. I thought I apparently messed up. And then I think, did we do this here-ish? So how is this gonna look? We could do that here, I guess. Let's see what this looks like. Obviously, we're gonna, delete all that stuff. So just not delete it, but well, technically, yes. So just to end here, and then all that just is nice and flush, which is good. Okay, so that's so clone this. Go back to 2.11. What do we do this at? Honestly, I'm pretty sure we wait till the next one. Should be this one. This is hard to kind of like gauge what the fuck I'm doing here, to be honest. Yeah, doesn't matter. Clone 2. This will get done at some point. Honestly, this will probably get done sooner than later if I'm just am really just kind of just not feeling just shit in general, to be honest, because I'm just like I said, I'm just kind of just tired of stuff. Feeling a bit weird, I guess. It's probably like 6, probably 6. Just do. Okay, looking good, looking good. I'm probably just gonna grab something to eat. Okay, that is not good. I can't see. Good. All right, that's good. That's good. Good. This is good. I like this. Okay, I know how to do these now, which is really good. And actually, I think I did it on the other ones as well, and it didn't really turn out that good, which is not good. Okay, so we got a ways to go, so we're probably gonna we're like almost there actually, which is kind of fucking nuts. Let's try this. Three. And take one of these bad boys out, most likely. Oof. Oh, this isn't good. See if that works. It's 1, 2, 3. Here, sure, every time counts as good. Did I actually say good that many times? I wasn't even paying attention. I was definitely not. Because I feel like I'm going to get there really fucking quick if I keep doing this. You know what? Just fucking do it. I got an idea. I'm just fine. Forget it. I need to save this though, so I don't fuck this shit up. Okay. Do you play Hollow Knight? I have not, but I've heard about the Silk game because of a few people. I'm not sure what to think about it. I've seen Hollow Knight; it doesn't look bad. But the new game came out like pretty recently. I'm getting hungry. I need to start getting dinner soon, and I'm gonna probably go for a walk because it's getting about that time where I like walking anyways. Well, it's been that time, I should say. So let's do this. Clone. The Silk game, or what the fuck it was called? The Silk Song or some shit? Some horse shit like that. It's a lot. That's a lot of fucking people. That is a ginormous amount of players. Five? 17. Yeah, I'll be honest, whether it's good or not, I really don't get. I was never, ever the type of person or even kid to get hyped up on shit, to be honest. Like, maybe once or twice, I guess, with stuff, but it's so fucking rare. It's so fucking rare for me to get, like, kind of quotes unquote hyped up about stuff, especially when it comes to modern trends. Oh my god. I stay away from those as far as I fucking possibly can, ideally. We're gonna have to do that, but then we're gonna have to do this then, 7. No, not that way. Not that it's a trend or good or bad, I don't know, dude. Ever since I was a kid, I just hated it. I hated trends and I hated modern shit. Like, be honest, I bought Repo and Peak, since those are trends and stuff. Those are actually pretty good games though. Those are actually pretty good. But there's a lot of games I never really got into. And I'll be honest, like there are some games you did get into, or the hype, all this other stuff, and you're like, what the fuck is this shit? But yeah, I actually like Pekin. I like no one really plays Repo anymore, which is sad because I think it's a good game. Or maybe it's just me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. So we're actually doing it, guys. We're actually doing it. Like this is actually really good. I'm actually liking this a lot. I'm basically learning more on how to do this. So if you see like all this stuff is kind of fucked right now, it's not really flush. You can even see that, right? But what's helping it is like the middle part. If I just go to end and I go over here, right? Let me take a look at all this fucking horse shit. You can even see that right there. Poof. Oh, that was the wrong one I wanted to do. Shit. I fucking hate DromED, you fucking pile of shit. 2528. Oh, this is annoying. I made one mistake, and now all of it's gone. Well, not gone, but yeah. I just gotta figure this out. Okay, what are we doing here? Are you fucking dumb? Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Before I get too upset. I'm getting really pissed off because this fucking thing is actually dumb as hell. Okay, so it's 2528. Wait, what? So that should help. Okay, we're good with that. Fucking stupid ass fucking bullshit. There. Okay, that has to be to end. I don't know, actually, to be honest. I just seen calories at this point. Where the fuck is... solid. That's fine. Do that, and then if we do this, it doesn't really matter. A lot of protein, basically a lot of everything. Carbs I'm okay on. I mean, I'm not doing too bad with those, but I definitely need more of a lot of stuff. Mainly just protein. Carbs and protein. That's what he normally is. So cool. So I think what I'll end up doing is when I do that and go up there, which I'll probably get to like maybe like right here-ish. I'll keep this side. I kind of want to, I'll be honest, there's a part of me that's like, you know what we should try to do? We should try to clear this side off completely. Or maybe at least cut half of it off. That kind of look cool, actually. I like that idea. So I might cut like this part off and then just keep maybe up to like maybe this part right here or something, possibly. Or just maybe just have it just go from here up. We'll see. I'm not sure if I can do that. I do not. Funny enough, actually, I didn't even think about buying that the other day, to be honest. It actually sounds pretty good. The fuck is this? Okay, what are we doing here? Just one more. Clone. Where have I been? I honestly just didn't want to stream. Been focused more on lifting and just, you know, relaxing, taking care of myself, I guess, to win. And I may go through these. I actually might even I'll stream a little bit today, but I might even take a few more days off depending on how I feel. I don't know how to put it. There's just something about the internet that's just kind of like it's tiring and it's draining. I don't know how else to put it, to be honest. I really don't. But yeah. Hope you're doing well. Chicken and rice, what I got first. Until I'm tired of it. I get tired of having one thing. Depends actually. It takes me a little bit to get tired of it. No, I'm good. I'm just trying to relax, that's all. So I'm doing this because it's relaxing, because I do want to start other stuff too as well, but I'm just like, just do this. here's what we're gonna do. Maybe we can do something that's like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm good. I think for the first time in my life, I'm just not like, I'm actually taking care of myself. So if I don't stream as much, don't like be like, oh my god, he's not streaming or he's getting tired of it. It's more of like I'll keep streaming. I just need to kind of put myself first, my mental and physical health. So that's another thing I'll say too as well. Because I get tired of shit pretty quick, when it comes to certain things. But also I've realized there's certain situations my anxiety just kind of spikes, and I recognize it. There's some stuff I'd probably. So I'm a pretty open person, but there's some stuff I will not talk about, and there's some stuff I found out recently. For me, that is. What the fuck? Hold on. That basically made me kind of like wonder, like, oh, like, why am I like this, or why is this a thing, right? Because of certain situations that have happened, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So like for me, there's like when you kind of get triggered, it is an amazing time. Oh no. Uh-oh. It is an amazing time to reflect on things, and it's an amazing time to kind of like learn more about yourself. I would have killed one of you fuckers before, were you, little fucking cocksucker? These things are not definitely not getting in through the window. That window's been fucking closed, dude. I'm so tired of having moss in the fucking house. You guys have no fucking clue. My brother just keeps saying I'm not gonna get into it. It's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to old roots. I'm gonna play some Minecraft. Nice. I probably should. Well, actually, as of right now, I can't really do that. But I was planning on paying for a Minecraft server, like like a account community one. But at this point in time, for how much has happened this past year and a half, I don't think I could do that right now. Took a few days away from friends. They were worried because it was, yeah, I mean, if anybody, I would say overall, like, if you're gonna not, like, if someone asks, just be like, hey, look, I just, just trying to, take care of myself or some shit, right? That's all you gotta do or say. It's good that they worry about you, though. That's a good thing. It's very good. Yeah, opportunities where you get triggered and you have, like, a lot of a negative emotion can be a very good opportunity. I'm not saying it's good, but it's a good opportunity to find out why exactly you feel that way. And so for me, I'm figuring that out like kind of now, and I'm like trying to understand what the fuck is going on, because God, it's so annoying, dude. It really is. And it's like I understand things logically, but my fucking nervous system doesn't. And it's just, what do you do at that point, right? So, yeah, then just take care of yourself, dude. You just have to. There's reality of it, the situation, and I'm not trying to be like really negative, but it's the truth. Is like when it comes. Oh fuck. We can do that like right there, but then we're gonna have to move this up a bit, or like 8, maybe 7. Yeah. And it's not to be negative any sort of way, but the fact of the matter is like there are times in life where you might not have anybody. Like, not a single goddamn soul is going to give a flying fuck about you. So you gotta like try to do the best you can. And it's sad. It's not. It should never be like that. It should never. But how we're conditioned and how people are conditioned. That's why I fucking hate the establishment, dude. Fuck this society. Fuck all this shit, dude. Like literally, fuck them. Fuck them. But that's besides the point. Basically, you just gotta do what you can for yourself. And if it might seem a little selfish, just try not to hurt anybody in the process, obviously. But just do what you have to do for yourself. Oh, did I not hit end? I did not. This is the air one, right? And this is the one that's like not the outer one? Yes. No, we couldn't do anything. That's me. Yeah. There are good people out there, and when you find them, definitely fucking keep them. Because a lot of people, like, it's just, and I don't think it's, I think some people just literally just don't fucking care. But I also think there's a lot of ignorance out there too as well, just in general. But, oh fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, fuck me. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I mean, it is. And that's how I've been most of my life, but then I go through very, like, spurts of, like, well, I think we want socialization. I think I'm okay for the most part alone. Like, I really do. But I go through spurts of loneliness, and there are times, even before, where I was okay-ish, but at the same time, I feel like I wasn't okay-ish. And it just, like, kind of comes in waves a little bit, I guess, too, as well. I guess that's, like, the best way to put it. Yeah. And I've been, like, basically just kind of, like, with myself, I've been learning how to put my foot down to people that are, like, kind of, like, being rude. Um, all that stuff. I've been, like, even there's a few times where I was, oh, actually, we probably could just do that then. How close is this? How do we want this to look? Sorry, I'm kind of, like, off topic on stuff with things and stuff. So if it's, like, right here, maybe I just keep it, like, right. That's not a bad idea. Hang on, guys. So the cool thing here is since that middle block is really cool, just do this, maybe even. And we just, honestly, we could probably just do 0 or 90. Yeah, that's good. Maybe to that spot, possibly? Alright, anyways. Yeah, so basically, I think what it comes down to is just most people either don't care or they can't afford to care. And so you gotta take care of yourself. It's just sad part about life. When you find good people, definitely treasure them, keep them, but, also appreciate them. And for me, like, I think for me, I think I'm just starting to just say no to people. Hey, like, can't help you out right now because I'm, basically, going through my own shit. Um, or, and I need to start saying no more often, honestly. Not like all the time or anything like that. I'm not trying to say that, but I definitely need to do it more often. Okay, can you fuck off, dude? Fuck. I definitely need to do it more often though. When I don't really feel okay, I feel like I always just am the type of person like, yeah, 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 great, yeah. It's not a good. It's not good. Let's just do this. And I think sometimes it kind of gets me, I don't want to say in trouble, but like I think people feel like I'm being fake or something. But it's like yeah, I don't know. It's 21. So I think that should be good. But yeah, just take care of yourselves no matter who you are. Just like I said, it's just, oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. My bad. It's this one. Yeah. We're good. Okay, cool. So I guess this will be here. Yeah. Probably old enough to be your dad. Well, probably not you, but I'd say close enough. I'd be a really, hold on a second. Yeah, I'd be old enough to be Cryptic's dad. Be a pretty decently young dad, though, but I think, in my opinion, a very young dad. You keep saying that shit. I don't fucking... I know there's people in the Thief community that are a bit older, for sure. Maybe not that. But yeah, just take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Definitely feels weird, kind of like switching up stuff, but I think in the end I'll feel better from all this. What the hell am I doing here right now? Where the fuck am I? Oh. I know. Can you also be whatever what do you mean by that? I'm confused about that. Can you be whatever object you want to? You've thoroughly confused me. Congratulations. Oh, that is not good. That is way too large. What is this one at? Four. Okay. Undo. You feel like a million. What the fuck are we talking about right now? I have no idea what the fuck we're talking about, I'll be honest. 4, 4. Yeah, if you ever hear that, it's... I don't know what to say about that, actually, to be honest. 15.5. No, it has to be 16. That should be fine. If it's like a little bit... If I made this a little bit larger, which I don't know if I want to do, it would work pretty well with going in there, to be honest. Because then we just come up here and boop. You understand? I'm just confused, Cryptic. That's all I am. That's all I am, is confused. Okay, let's save this. And I'm gonna go... You know what? I'm actually gonna do something for once. I'm actually gonna get food and take a break. If anybody... Actually, you know what? If anybody wants to say anything right now, alright, we'll finish the conversation with Cryptic too as well. Then we'll go. Okay, so... 52. So 12 is what we're looking at. Yeah, exactly. I'm fucking starving right now, and my strength is coming back fairly quick, which is good. I see how goons count. What the fuck? Alright, Cryptic's just trolling me at this point. So I need to do 12 for this, which is, once again, 52. And then this will be... 12 would be 42. And then we just move these back, basically, is what we do. We're going to have to make something here, though. We're going to have to figure that out. Okay, everything's fine. I'm just going to move everything around. This should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Should never take care of myself. That way later I have more problems than I already have now for not taking care of myself for most of my life. Well, I had well intentions for myself, but I think those well intentions kind of fucked me regardless. When you try to force yourself to do stuff, some of them, honestly, I didn't try. I didn't try to help myself. Is basically what happened. That sounds like a good idea. You'll probably have like no more Jeremy Dambos in the world after a few years once they kind of do something. I guess they're so depressed. All right, I'm gonna be like a half hour. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll come back. I'll do this. I'm just gonna relax. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else tonight. Um, I'll definitely do a little bit more of this because I do feel this a little bit. Exactly. All right, I'll be back. Just give me like a half hour or something. I'm gonna get dinner while going for a walk instead. Well, I'll probably get dinner after my walk because I think I can make a quick dinner. I think we'll see. All right, I'll be back. No, I won't. I promise. Well, I'm going for a walk, so obviously I'm not gonna be doing that as I'm walking. Yeah, just invest. Yeah, that's what Cryptic's gonna do. He's gonna like basically kind of corner the market in the rope industry. All right, I'll be back. That's all good. I make shark tricks all the time. Alright, well, I'm back. I'm getting dinner started now. Someone wanted to shoot the shit while I was talking, so I stopped and talked to him for about 15 or 20 minutes, I think. We talked about a lot of stuff, even depressing stuff like the world. For some reason. I'm not sure how the fuck we got on those topics, but that was a thing. Oh, man. Yep. Yep. I think the good thing in all this, I guess, is at least I'm trying to, like, I don't know. If I'm feeling kind of shitty, which I'm kind of like right now, I'm trying to at least not stream too much or stream shit like this, which is very good. Oh, that's gonna be larger, that's right. Oh, that's right, yeah. So this has to be larger then too. What the fuck is this doing here? This has to be larger. I didn't want to talk about depressing stuff, it just fucking happened. Excuse me. No, it's just, I don't know. It's, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. I was thinking about getting some, I went to, well, I had to actually go to Costco the other day because I was getting low on food and I didn't want to go to fucking Safeway again. It just didn't seem like a logical idea. That should be fun, I think. So instead of going to Safeway, that's fine. I went to Costco, like I normally do. Yeah, Costco is very good. Just, what the fuck is this? Like, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. 6, that's 7. Basically just eggs, 5 dozen eggs, all that stuff. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure there's people that are hearing us talk about some of the stuff that happened. Like, what we're talking about, it looks like there was people that were kind of like sitting there just like kind of like talking. And then they're like almost, I feels like I don't know, I didn't see them to be honest. Maybe they were walking, but almost like they were hesitant to go by for some reason. I'm just like, what? It was very, 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 very interesting. But yeah, I think for me right now, the most important thing is if I'm feeling like shit like this, or if I have some sort of anxiety or something, because I feel like I've realized recently my anxiety can definitely fucking be a problem. Sometimes it looks like. So, just kind of questioning why and kind of introspect. Because it's like, even though I know logically everything this and that, it's like your body's like, nope, you can go fuck yourself, buddy. I'm like, why are we doing this? What's going on here? I think this should be fine. Oh, wait, what the fuck? We probably should do one more there, probably, if anything. But yeah, basically just some meat. I did some pre-cooked food stuff just because, just in case, like whether I can heat it up. Basically heating up stuff. I don't know. It was just really weird because I just like saw them. The guy that I talked to lives like at the very other end, I guess. He seems like a very, very, very talkative guy, actually. Like a very talkative guy. What the fuck is? Oh, that's that. Never mind. We're fine. Okay, don't do that. Like You're really talkative, dude. I kind of want to do one more here. Well, I just didn't know about the conversation that was going on. They're just like, oh, fuck, I don't want to deal with this crap, or I don't know. It's just really weird, I guess. That's all it was. There's a lot of talk about a lot of stuff, I guess. Oh, we can just do that. How the fuck am I gonna... Jesus Christ. Well, the good news is I know how to do these now, I guess? I don't fucking know, bro. I'm using a lot of cells right now, I'm gonna tell you that. I'll tell you what. That's just gonna be the same, I guess. Yeah, the dude seemed... I'm not trying to put it, just... wait, is that the same as this? That's 21. How is this gonna look? Yeah, it was pretty interesting, to say the least. Wasn't expecting that conversation going for a walk and all. Any sort of way. There was stuff we talked about that was chill, but I told him I had to go because I obviously, like, I wanted to get dinner, and I didn't really want to talk about that stuff a crazy amount, even though I did. Okay. So now what we're gonna have to do... Yeah. Some guy just randomly talked to me. He was just like, I was walking by, because I tried a brisk walk to kind of get the heart up a bit more. And he's like, oh, how long did it take you to grow your hair out? And I was like, you must be talking to me. So I turned around and we started bullshitting, I guess. Basically what happened. That's what happened. Actually... No. It's just some random person I don't even know. Yeah. He seemed like a very talkative guy. Very talkative guy. Okay, we want to do that at the very least. I had to figure out how the fuck I'm doing this. Nope. So I'm talking to him, just kind of bullshitting and stuff. But yeah, I definitely don't know exactly why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling, but I do feel like it has... There's been a few incidences that happened recently, just events that have made me kind of probably feel like this. So I just have to be like, all right, well, what are we going to do? And just going to go from there, I guess. So that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Dude, where the fuck? Never seen him before in my life. Nope. I have not. I have not seen them. I guess. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I'm doing better with, with just trying to take care of myself. Because, like, I'd push myself pretty fucking hard if I was in this state. And I'm just like, yeah, it's not going to help, dude. Just work out, fucking chill. We're like, what the fuck is this? Oh, you fucking cocksucker. That goes there. And then this is the fucker that we want. Yeah, I can basically talk with anybody, by the way. Like, if someone wants to talk, I'm down to talk. Like, kind of funny how that works out. I'll never initiate. I rarely fucking initiate. It is very rare. That would be better than just doing this. I got a better idea. Fuck this piece of shit, dude. Let's do this. The fuck is this horse shit? But yeah, I'm glad I'm at least taking care of myself, though. And I talked about it before. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta. You gots to. The fuck? Oh, that's right. That should take care of that crap, I think. What the fuck is this shit? Why is that? I'm not sure what the hell this is going on here. Probably take one of those off, probably. Well, it's not that. It's partially that, but it's more so the fact that it's just like I think the biggest thing is like I said a few events happened and I'm just like right now, like the few events that happened, I'm just like I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I might have just done at this point, to be honest. I think that's another huge thing. It's just I'm just kind of done, I guess. Um, do I want to do that again? Jesus Christ. Uh, uh, that would be 6. It'd be 7. Oh God, someone fucking help me. Fine. We'll just do this again. I am so exhausted right now from this. Yeah. Like I said, I think the few events is just... So 52. 45, it's 7, so we're gonna minus it by 7. That'd be 35. And then we have to change everything up once again. It's okay. Is that up top? That's up top. We want... Oh, and OD is deleted. We're fine. Just get rid of those real quick. God fucking damn it, dude. It's like I'm just... But I'll get back to like doing regular gaming and stuff. I just, like I said, right now I'm just... I want to lift. I want to just not feel like shit mentally and just relax. But one huge step is I'm not actually fucking playing games when I'm like just completely fucking just destroyed mentally, which I was doing before, which was not good. And I'm kind of like, yeah, taking care of myself better, that's for sure, yeah. Fuck. But I definitely feel... Definitely, what the fuck is... That's there, that's there. Definitely feel anxiety for sure. And I partially know why it's happening, and another part is like, why the fuck is it like... Why the fuck is it like this? The fuck you doing, dum-dum? Yeah, it should be fine there. This is actually not too hard to kind of redo if I fuck it up, to be honest. It's just a little bit of work. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a... I'm boiling water right now for raviolis. I'll have that. I don't know what else I'll have. I don't know. But I'm definitely tired. It's very draining. Very draining. Okay, that's good. Because then we can just put the fucking ladder right here. And then we'll put like a little bit of a something here. Yeah, I haven't cooked or eaten yet, which I'm boiling water right now. I just talked with the dude for I don't know how long. I actually don't know how long. It was a minute. That should be fine. Fuck. This is gonna be interesting. How do I do this? What emote is that? The nudes. God damn it. It actually says nudes. So put a ladder here, but we also need at least some extra area here so the player doesn't fall off. So I think what we'll end up doing is just, I guess what we can do is just, I don't know what I want to create here exactly. Okay, that's on. It's kind of on. Maybe 9. Potatoes. The potato. I had to think about that for a second. Mhm. Dude, why do you do this to me? Why is it up there when I'm clearly fucking down here? What are you doing? The fuck are you? What are you actually fucking doing? I don't like that. Potatoes. I just don't want someone like falling down, I guess. This mission's not supposed to be hard, it's supposed to be fun. Maybe like a little bit of a challenge, I guess, but yeah, you kind of get the drift. I'm gonna go see if the water's boiling. And that is a pretty fucking long nap. Jesus Christ. Give me one sec. Because I need food like right now. Okay. Whoops. I could put railings here, I guess, if I really wanted to. I don't know if I want to do that, though. That's enough room. People want to get, yeah, that should be plenty of fucking room, to be honest. That's probably me more than generous for enough fucking room, to be honest. Should be fine. Ain't gonna fucking happen. It's kind of funny. I feel like for how like specific links and stuff, I do feel like it's kind of like hmm. Just do that too as well. Doesn't really matter. So if that's air, that's gonna cut some of that off. So I'd have to do and 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 I think should fix it. Oh, we forgot one. No. Okay. That is kind of wild. No. Probably should go check on something. It's so funny how I have anxiety over like the most simplest of shit sometimes. So I basically got rid of a lot of Discord servers, and I rejoined one that was um, I rejoined one because it was a Doom one that I'm going to be submitting an IL for. And I asked a few people in private, but I guess they were unable to help me. So I tried asking the server, and I really want to stay away from just like fucking people and large groups of people if I can, to be honest. And I haven't gotten a response, but because I need to know where I'm submitting my Doom demo, because I'm not getting a verification for excuse me. I'm not getting a verification for Doom World. And so I did it for a few days. I canceled. I'm going to retry it again at some point. But I'm just like, what am I supposed to do here? So I joined the Discord, which I wasn't before, just to kind of see what was going on. Yeah, groups in general, well, they can be kind of bad. Yeah, technically, it's not even that. It's the fact that I just I'm not sure. Like, hold on. I'm unsure about what people think about me because of like how I am when I stream sometimes, or especially in the past. And so like, there's obviously, you know, some clear biases a long time ago. I'm not sure if there still is, but if someone's unwilling to help me or like unwilling to verify something because oh, this guy's a fucking cocksucker back in the day, um, that kind of pissed me off. Which I've kind of experienced that a little bit actually in the one community. Where there's a bit of a bias, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know if I want this to be a thing. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Because I like the idea of this, because it does help out a bit. That's cute. But yeah, so it's just stuff like that. Because I don't want to bug people either. That's the last thing I want to do is I don't want to bug people. Especially if I know they don't like me or anything like that. It's the last thing I want to fucking do. Because I feel like, there could be an issue with that. No. How am I going to do this? What is that even going to look like? Doesn't look bad. But that doesn't look good. It's not going to be lined. Yeah, I mean, I think part of it's in my head at this point, to be honest, but I do believe a part of it is there's a reason why it's in my head about no one helping me. Because it's happened like basically 99.99% of the time in the past with just a lot of things. Like I was kind of not really wanting to submit, to be honest. Because like obviously like I haven't submitted my Thief 2 runs, there's definitely there is a difference of opinions, but there is a little bit of there is I can't really say I caused a lot of shit there, but there was a little bit of hypocrisy on the frames for Thief 1 and 2, and that was the last straw. But I was an asshole though, so how do I want to make this look? Oh, this is hard. Well, I caused a lot of it, I feel like, with that community, with the Thief one. But it created such a bias that it was just like there was a few things that were just like, why? And then one thing that was just like, I'm done. But I'm not gonna. I'm not angry with anybody. That was just kind of poopy in general, to be honest. Oh, maybe that'll. Okay. No, I definitely caused a good amount of it for sure. No, I did. But besides that fact, there was things professional-wise that had to do with speedrunning that shouldn't have been a thing because of it. I'll be back in a sec. Let me check on it. What I say I shouldn't cause a lot of it, but I caused tension for sure. And there was some stuff I did cause. I didn't cause a lot. I caused a lot of tension. Then there was stuff I was at fault for, yes. But in creating that type of atmosphere, it created a bias. So like when it came to certain rules being kind of made, there was two rules that were just like, yeah, I don't want to go into it. So like that, the reason why I bring that up is it makes me think that like any community I try to like submit a run for is going to be the same way. That's basically what it kind of created in my fucking head. God damn it, dude. I don't want to just do this though. While this does look fucking clean as shit, I feel like if I don't have like a little bit of an extra something here, that it might cause people to be like, well, we're gonna fucking basically get shit on and get fucked. So it'll be right there. Climb up here. I mean, I could have made it where there's like a little bit of a box there. God damn it, dude. If I do that though, I'm gonna be fucking shrinking shit again. I don't want to do that. I'm done doing that type of shit. I think we're just gonna leave it here and try to figure out what we can put there. Yeah, it was not good. I think I fall back sometimes a little bit like that. Not a crazy amount, but a bit. It's hard to kind of just get rid of all that fucking conditioning, I guess. The game rage stuff. Right away. Okay, so I like everything here. I'll leave that down there. That's good. I just need to figure out how in the fuck? Oh, dude. Yeah, so I think there's like I said, I think there's a few things that kind of wombo comboed me. I guess in the grand scheme of things, that's why I'm kind of like taking a break from stuff. What the fuck are we doing here? Or I was, I guess. Bit. I. You could do that actually. Do. Probably 12. The fuck is that gonna look? It happens. I think part of it's kind of like not really luck, to be honest. It's more of just like things that just, I don't know how to put it. I don't know. No, you're good. You were there for some of them? Oh, you must have been lurking then, probably. That actually looks pretty good. Plus, it kind of gives me enough room to kind of like work, or not me, but the person to work there. So let's be. So any place I can just like plop it like right. God damn it, the hell. It's never gonna. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's just not gonna do that. Hmm. Oh, okay, got it. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? Maybe we just. How am I gonna do this? Like, this is actually kind of hard because I'm not sure how to do this properly without like making it not look shitty, but also making it so people don't like fucking just automatically drop the fuck down. So I give people enough space over here. That's the hard part. Yeah, I think my anxiety is like less and less with stuff, but I just sometimes I don't know when it's gonna spike tremendously, and it just sucks. Cause then I just like tend to like kind of back off and like not. I'll try to fix. Well, it depends on the situation, but like it really depends. Sometimes I try to like communicate as best as possible. I feel like the situation is getting worse, or with whatever, right? Or like if I think there's a situation, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, I just sometimes my anxiety just fucking spikes all over, and I try to do what I can to like for myself, but sometimes I don't know how to do this, dude. It is all good though. Could do something like that. But I feel like that is not going to be the best. It'd have to be after, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hmm. Just heard something outside. You know, I hear noises outside all the time. Not all the time. Well, a decent amount of the time, actually. Like, once in a while. It's usually fucking quiet as shit over here. It's so quiet over here, I can actually hear the fucking house creaking settling when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, no, I think for the most part that all of that has died down. I think people are at the very least tolerant of me, or we've kind of settled stuff for the most part. There are a few people I feel like that are still like really kind of crazy with it, and there's nothing I can do. I'm not responsible for their emotions at this point. All I can do is just fix myself, and with any situation, whether I make a mistake, whether I'm in the wrong or not, I'm not responsible for people's like all I can do is just try to fix it as best as possible or try to work on myself. That's it. There's literally nothing else I can fucking do, right? You know, like what am I supposed to do? Jerk somebody off or something? Like I made a mistake. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe more over. Yeah, and like I said, what it comes down to is like, you know, work on it, fix it, and there you go. That's all you can fucking do. Yeah, I'll do that, I guess. Um, I just feel like that's a really awkward thing. But yeah, I'll try to obviously do what I can to fix stuff and settle stuff, whether it's my fault or not, honestly. Even if it's someone else's fault, I'll still try to do the same shit regardless. But this is like a one reason why I kind of didn't want to stream recently, because like I feel like what I'm saying right now is not bad, but it's like one reason why I just like was like, I don't know if I should stream. Uh, it's not bad in any sort of way. It's just, you know, like let's see what this is. But like, I'll be honest, like you can say whatever the fuck you want to somebody, like, and if you, what the fuck? If you've changed and you've done everything you could to talk to somebody, they're not gonna give a flying fuck if, you know, they still gotta work on their own shit too as well. Like you could change 1,000,000%, and I'm talking about stuff that you, like people have, like someone has done where maybe me or someone else that hasn't done, you know, nothing crazy bad. And obviously, if there's extreme scenarios where someone has done something, yeah, you probably fucked up pretty bad, and that makes sense. But if someone doesn't do anything that bad, but that's very situational as well. This actually doesn't seem too bad. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Let me get my food. I'm actually starving right now and tired because of the lack of food I've had today. We're back. Yeah, I might take another day or two off from streaming. Maybe just work on this offline or some shit, possibly. We'll see. I'm good now, though. I'll keep streaming tonight for a little bit longer. Just feel like I just need another reset so I can come back and... I think what I'm going to end up doing right... What the fuck is going on here? I think what I'm going to end up doing is probably... What the fuck is this? Yeah, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Okay. Should be good. Actually, that should be fine, right? Wait, what the fuck? What is this exactly? What is this happening here? Okay, it just fixed itself? What the fuck? Oh, whatever. I'm waiting for my food to cool down before I eat it, even though I'm fucking starving right now. All good. You're fine. No you have toxic people around? Oh. What do I want to do? What do I want to do here, though? Like, no. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that sucks. Please don't be hot. I'm very hungry. I would like to eat a ravioli, please. Obviously, that was a bad move. God damn it. I want my fucking ravioli! I'm hungry. Fucking hungry right now. Okay. Just not ready as normal. That's good. Ba ba da ba ba. Normally it's pretty chill, yeah, I got you. I wanna... If I could just extend that out a bit more, I guess, but I just... I'm really not sure how to pan this out. Like, I really don't. I feel like I like this part a lot, except for this part here, and I just don't know how to deal with it. This last part is like the only part I don't like, and I'm not sure what to do. Can always come back to it later. There's no need to do it now. I just don't have to do everything in a day. And so on that, we'll go to something else. Hopefully my goddamn fucking shit's. I'm fucking starving right now, dude. Look at me doing cool stuff. That's fine. Fuck is it, dude? Wait, what? Oh, okay. $153. I feel like that's like every kind of going off of that topic still, I guess, from a few minutes ago. I feel like that's kind of like there's like no. I think it's rare to have. I think any community or gaming or not is going to have some issues or problems that sometimes that arise. It's how you deal with them, whether it be situations or just people in general or whatever. More of how you deal with it, I guess. But yeah. It's more of like I think what happens is it depends like on the community itself. If it's a more competitive community, you're probably gonna have more kind of like tensions, with like certain things. If it's more casual, you're gonna have probably a little bit of it too, but not as much. But depends on like really what community you're talking about too as well. The game, all that stuff, whether it be a game community, a different community in general, there's a lot of factors that factor into it. Because you have many different types of problems, honestly. That is fucking true. For me, I'm kind of taking advantage of feeling massive anxiety for the past several days. Not massive. No, it's pretty big sometimes. It's better, a little bit better now, but trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do. So I think we're fine there. I might just leave it here. I might just leave it there, dude. There's no way in fucking hell. I mean, if someone falls down, they fall in the water. It's fine. And think about this. Even if it's the game or whatever it is, not it's not. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean that's the thing too as well. Or just toxic in general. Competitiveness is actually a good thing, to be honest, in my opinion. As long as it's like nurtured properly, determination, competitiveness is really good. I think it's really good, but you have to make sure it doesn't like turn into something bad. Yeah, I mean honestly, it could be, yeah, you could be any fucking group at this point, yeah. I may just go to the gym again, which is kind of rare. Just do some active recovery stuff possibly tomorrow. I don't know. This anxiety's bugging the fucking crap out of me. I'm not trying to deal with it. Hmm. Self-competitiveness is good, but even competitiveness with like other people can be good. It can be healthy. It can also be unhealthy too. Obviously, when you compete and stuff like that, it can turn south quicker than not because of how we are as people. Self-competitiveness obviously is the best. And if you're competing with other people, like in a match, like on a PvP game, or you're in a sport and you're doing a sport and stuff, I think the first and foremost thing is about getting better. So like making sure that I guess you have in the forefront in your mind that let's learn from mistakes so I can get better. So more of the self-competitive stuff and what can I do to get better as opposed to I need to be better than this type of person. There's a completely different mindset there. So, and there's also the fact that like I said, you can have healthy competition. Yeah, it never was it never was for me either, to be honest. Yeah. Like the competition, any type of competition for me was basically really bad. I can feel that. God, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that one movie of what movie was that? There was a movie that came out about like these kids becoming like trying to become like the best at what they did, but then the teacher at this one school was like basically massively abusive to them. And by the end of it, it was just fucking weird. But there was a movie where the guy was just like so verbally abusive and shit. I think someone committed suicide in like the middle of it or something like that. It was a fucking crazy movie. But the guy, it like there was it was like instruments banned, all that type of shit. Fucking was that? Was that the movie? Oh, I'm not sure. Kino's the one who showed it to me. I'm pretty sure. No, it's called Whiplash. It was called Whiplash. That movie was fucking insane. I already spoiled some. I won't try to spoil more of it, but yeah, that movie was just fucking outrageous, dude. It was just. You said the drummer. Oh, I saw that afterwards. My bad. You said the drummer or something like that, and I was like, "There's a movie called The Drummer," so I looked it up, and that's when I saw Whiplash. But yeah, you did say Whiplash. Yeah, Kino's the one that showed that to me. I'm like, "Holy fuck, dude! Like, what the hell is going on here?" Yeah, yeah, I got you, yeah. I mean, if you want me to be honest, a lot of prestigious areas or schools, like I went to kind of a prestigious high school and there's a lot of pieces of shit. It's gonna happen with colleges, it's gonna happen with any place where people think that they're like basically it's insecurities is what it is. It's fucking insecurities, dude. It's just insecurities. That's what it is. It's bad. It's very bad. It's probably the same shit that happens at all fucking most colleges too as well, dude. People get this sense of entitlement and they get this sense of like I'm better than you because this reason or whatever. It's kind of nuts to be honest. Boop. Like people like I'd rather like have friends or a wife that has worked on themselves internally and has like no degree or like a bachelor's. It doesn't even matter what they fucking have education wise. Like as long as they're working on themselves and they're kind of like, independent, that matters more than someone having a big degree who's a fucking massive piece of shit. And technically, you can basically learn anything online that you learn in school except for like the medical part of shit, to be honest. I haven't seen well shit people. Yeah, maybe 2% are good and wholesome and want the best for you. I mean, honestly, it really depends, but I just feel like in certain concentrated areas, there's a lot like of the same people, like birds of a feather flock together type shit. No one gives a fuck about music or the love of it. There, yeah, that would make sense. They just care about being better, I guess. Want to be the best and will kill and hurt and sabotage. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of that just permeates everything. It's not even just the music part of it, like I was talking about. Sorry to trigger me. Oh, my bad. Well, I guess we'll stop talking about it. Oh, tasty, tasty, tasty ravioli. Yeah, it's a good. I mean, I don't. It's not trying to make people uncomfortable, I guess, but I think I'm being more like this right now because I'm a lot less like this over time. I've realized I'm a lot less like this, which is, for me, I like. I want to be more fun and just chill and stuff. But I think when I go through times of whatever, there are times where I'm going to probably be a little bit like this. More talkative on this topics and stuff, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know anymore. Yeah, you know what's funny is PG&E was like, "Hey, do you want to help people with hunger?" I'm like, "I don't know. How about you fucking cocksuckers do something about it? You're the ones making them starve in the first place." Not specifically them, but I don't even want to. I'm not even sure if I want to say the next thing I was gonna say, so I'm just gonna hold. It's political, a little bit political. Yeah, that should be okay, I think, right? Do 5, I guess. 1.5, maybe. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to fucking see how things look, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think what it comes down to is after visiting my friend and his wife and helping my friend out and stuff for the time I was helping him out and shit, I had a lot of interesting in-depth conversations, which was cool actually. It was kind of cool. I actually got to realize how many Korean words I know and how my Korean's actually not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad because she was Korean. And one of the things she said that I think I should have realized it before, but I don't know why I didn't, I guess, was basically what it comes down to is it's not an object, it's not it's not just a situation, it's like it's your relationship to X. It's your relationship to competitiveness. It's your relationship to music, your relationship to whatever it is what it comes down to. And I like that a lot because I really feel like that's a huge thing. Like I do think competitiveness and the determination is really good when dealt with like, an appropriate manner. When it's basically kind of, nurtured in an appropriate way when growing up and stuff like that. But if not, then it's going to be very toxic or can be very toxic. Easily get out of hand, yes. I mean, I would say in the grand scheme of things, it's like you kind of like gain a lot of knowledge and wisdom and how to like learn how to handle stuff better later on from it, which is good. But obviously, yes, it just for me, I try to think like that for all the stuff I've been through, even the stuff I had no control over. Um, I think what it comes down to is like I don't think really trauma makes you a better person. I think what happens is you're forced to kind of like really put the work in more so than not to become a better person because of the trauma. So you make yourself a better person. It's not the trauma that makes you a better person. What kills you doesn't make you stronger. I guess kind of in a sense. So so I can see where you're coming from, but I have direct experience with competitiveness. It was yeah, I've had probably not as bad as you. I don't think. I'm not sure. I mean, I've had pretty crazy experiences with competitiveness. Your friends broke someone else's another friend's back. Holy shit! Yeah, that's okay. Honestly, you've dealt with a lot worse than I have with competitiveness wise. That's actually insane. I've heard and seen things and kind of like witnessed things that were pretty bad. I've been through things it's somewhat bad, but that's on a whole new level. That's like you literally fucking someone's complete like that's dude. What the fuck? That is wild. Yeah, and when you come from that type of place, it's hard to kind of trust people. That is actually fucking insane. I'm sorry to hear that, to be honest. That's actually fucking wild. I'm not sure what to say. Um, Okay, so I think we're good okay here. Let's try to work on whatever we can work on. Oh, they tackled you? I thought they tackled a friend. Broke your back permanently. Wait, hold on. So one of your friends got their back broken by someone else, or you got tackled? Okay, my bad. Let's just do this part over here, I think. I'm kind of going back and forth, just not really doing anything because I'm being stupid. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm a little pissed off right now. Ten. Yep, that's good. That was fucking ridiculous. Oh my fucking lord. Please stop doing this to me. Thanks. Fell apart. School, then in practice, they were doing drills or something, and a big guy tackled at full force man who wasn't even paying attention or participating in the drill. Oh. Oh, for football. Got it. Okay. You know what's funny is I'm surprised my experience with football wasn't more fucking shit in that sense, like toxic. It wasn't really too toxic. There were favorites and stuff which was kind of toxic and stuff. There was some toxicity, I guess, but like I don't think no one ever tried doing anything like that. But I think if that did happen, I'm pretty sure they'd be booted off the fucking team. All right, what are we doing over here? We got to figure out what we're doing up there before we try to do anything else anywhere else, I think. Whoops, better way. Yeah. Yeah, yes, you are supposed to be on the same team, yes. I think the thing is, people competitively trying to fight for, to play and stuff like that is a thing too as well, I guess. But to try to like fucking injure somebody is kind of wild, to be honest. I might just leave it like this, to be honest. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Where the fuck am I going? Do I want to do that too as well? 150. Okay. All right, that's better. Yeah, I mean, it's most there's just it's not even about rich versus everybody else. It's more about just it's about like the evil that fucking it's about evil and like injustice and all that stuff. And there just happens to be because there's a lot of there's not a lot. I mean, there's other stuff that Well, first of all, I think there's a few billionaires that are probably legitimate. Like the South Park guys, obviously. There's probably a few more, for sure, too, as well. Probably not many, though. Like 95% of them are probably just, whatever. If we're gonna go on that topic again, I guess. But it's more of the people that can get away with shit. Like, there's people that basically do the same shit that they do. They just can't get away with it because they can't. Because they don't have the power or the money. So in my opinion, it's just like, it's more about, I don't know if I want to call it good versus evil, but it's definitely some sort of like, fuck, I don't know what to call it. I'm too tired to fucking even think about it, to be honest. Alright, boop. Okay, so we do this here. Clone, I don't know, 20 maybe? Do we want to do that? Let's see how it looks. I'm kind of just like doing half-ass shit. I'm doing something at least. Yeah, no, it's ready. I ate a lot of it actually. I have a hair. There you are, you piece of shit. I missed it. When you have long hair, one thing that starts pissing you off is you get hair stuck on their fucking. God damn it to hell. You get fucking hair stuck on your fucking back because of the shirts and shit. Gets really fucking annoying. Do I want to leave that there? Do I not? We can leave that there. I like long hair. It's okay. I mean, I just got used to it, I think, over time. I think the reason why I grew my hair out is I had a really bad haircut one time from, like, one of the barbers, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to do that again, so I just grew up my hair. But the school I went to, your hair couldn't be long. I guess it was a private school. I'm just like, fuck you, assholes, but then I had to cut my hair. For the last fucking week, I've been trying to, like, make an appointment or try to find a place. Because I went to one place, I think. No, I only went there once, actually. It was about, like, must have been like 5 or 6 days ago. And I tried going there, but it was closed, even though it said it was fucking open. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So I knock on the door, nobody opens or anything like that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So it's kind of annoying. But yeah. Kind of annoying. I might have to change that. We can do this right now, actually. That's fine. Get some more food soon. That's fine. We'll have to put like a ladder or something there if we have the water this low, though. That's for sure. It's fine. Okay, now we need to find, like, an area. What are we gonna do over here? I mean, a grate would work, I guess. I don't know how that would be as a whole. Okay. We could make something like that. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, here first. Okay, and then... T1 sewer 2. Holy shit, there's actually something called a sewer. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. That's actually amazing. This'll work. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, that's good. Maybe not like that.
I don't get to be happy. That's just the way it is.
I'm not gonna be happy with my anxiety. You know what's funny? Is I think I was going chill. Hope you're doing okay. I think my anxiety sometimes can be actually massively like a fucking problem. 7. Like as of recent, I realized I really didn't like understand how bad it was, and then I'm like, yeah, you know, this kind of sucks actually. Like this actually you know, might be worse than not worse than, but like, well, it's probably correlated with my depression, I guess, too as well. We're gonna do this stuff until I... Is that gonna be good? Yeah, that's good. Maybe not too much on the bottom side. 16 point... That was 2? 16.195? I don't get to be happy. That's just the way it is. We're trying to make it bigger or smaller? Hold on a second. We're trying to make it slightly bigger. Oh, hold on. 13.2. Don't be a bitch. Alright, I'll say it next time. But this is why I have trust issues, because someone else is going to redeem it, and I'm going to get sad. We're good. You and Kino were in cahoots one time, though. I remember that. You guys were in cahoots. Cahooties. We probably should make it a tad bit larger. This is actually kind of hard. That should be fine. I'm thinking too much into this. If Kino's, if he's even here. Da, 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 da. Clone. Cloney clone. Over here now. Uh-oh. We're just gonna work on this slowly. Slowly. What is 0? Where the fuck am I right now? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why aren't these things long enough? Fuck happened here? Huh. How many units is missing here? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 units are missing. What in tar fucking nation? What the hell is going on over here? Is this the same fucking thing? No, that one's fine. So why the fuck? That's weird. Oh, whatever. It's fixed. I don't get to be happy. That's just the way it is. Okay, good.
I don't get to be
Alright,
happy.
chill.
That's just the way it is.
Dude, what the hell is going on here? Why does this look completely different than the other one? Oh, that's because it's... Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, I fucked up. Good for me. I fucked up. You like that? I said it with gusto that time. Give it some gusto. Give it some good old... Where the fuck are we? Okay, that's that one. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah. But I will say I'm happy that my streams are like kind of more chill. I'm glad that chill's here. But I'm definitely glad I'm taking breaks for myself when I need to instead of forcing myself to do stuff. Because like 99% of my life, I just force myself and force myself and force myself. And I'm trying to take a break to kind of like recollect myself, especially. So here's my level of anxieties are kind of insane. So I have my normal anxiety from day to day, like what do I need to do? What do I need to do? I gotta get shit done. It's like kind of like a normal anxiety for me, like a lot of the time. Or like if I'm not like if I'm relaxing, which rarely happens, I'm like I gotta do something or what's going on, or if I'm not doing that, I'm trying to distract myself, which is not good. And then on the higher end of it, when I start getting fucking paranoid, that's when I know I'm like, dude, I gotta take a fucking step back and calm the fuck down. That's when I know it's bad because it doesn't get like that often. But I feel like as of recently, it's been kind of reaching there a little bit. I'm like, some of the things that I'm thinking about are like kind of paranoid. I'm like, they're not. It's not realistic. So why the fuck, what are you doing? So I feel a lot better now. That's why I took a few. Well, that's part of the reason why I took a few days off. I kind of just like don't really feel like playing games right now, and I actually have, you know, more motivation to kind of like do stuff outside of gaming too, which is good. Okay, so what are we gonna do with the? We got to do the textures here too as well. Hmm. We're not gonna keep this brick texture, even though it doesn't look too bad. I need to kind of split up texture. Ooh, hello. Uh, that looks like poop water. 167. Hell yeah, get that poop going. This here looks like a really good one to use. Honestly, that looks actually pretty good. Well, it is sewer. It's supposed to be sewer stuff. See here. Ooh, even better. Ooh, it's got slime. Six. I'm so glad I added T1 textures into here. Oh my god, this is so good. That doesn't look too bad. We're gonna have to change that though. We're changing that. We're changing these. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Is that the wall crud? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so hello? Wait, what the fuck? What? Okay, so that's 190. We get that. They're literally the same one. They're literally the same one. That's crazy. We want to make the walls a specific something, which we are doing right now, which is the wall crud. So basically, whammo bambo. Okay, and then down here, 190 I think it was. Okay, cool. And then oh, whoops, not that one. Oh, okay. It's really weird how they're the exact same one. Okay, so we got that going. We need to make, I want to make the bottom part, something different. Just don't know what. $186. So I went to go deadlift the other day. Literally the other day. And actually, it's a funny story. You know what's actually crazy? The less I took breaks from gaming and did other stuff and just kind of relaxed more, my workout actually didn't tire me as much. So I definitely need to take better care of myself as a whole for sure. That's a huge thing. Third deadlift day back, and I did 455. People said I could have done more, but my lower back was sore from months of sitting down, so I did some back extensions and stretched out my hip flexors because I have a little bit of a pelvic tilt that I need to kind of fix too as well. But overall, workouts are going pretty good, and I want to keep it up. And that's another reason why I'm kind of just like, you know, there's like I said, there's been a few events recently that I'm just like, I just don't want to do. Well, it's mainly one event really. Kind of two. The only hip hinge I'm doing, hyper extensions. Not sure if that's good or not. Got you. What is your, well, you're doing, did we talk about this? I think we talked about this. Your workout is, I think, God damn it, hold on. I think you're doing full body, and you're trying to work a little bit more on chest, I think. I think we've talked about it several times. And so did you add new stuff into your routine? Okay. Dude, my memory. I don't know. I feel like my memory gets. I think my memory will. I don't know what's gonna happen with it. I'm not gonna even try to stress about it. It's whatever at this point. Let's see if we just do this. I'm not even gonna think about it. The more I stress, the more just yeah, it's whatever. It's okay. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, yeah. And how is that going overall for you? How's everything going with that? What do you guys think? Do you think the contrast is too much? I guess in the dark though, like people probably won't be seeing it too well, a little bit. I feel like the contrast is a little. Maybe I can turn it around. How much is this? 180. Yeah, let's try that. Fuck it, gentlemen, we're gonna do it. I kind of like that, to be honest. I don't like that darker color. I'm thankful that I have, hey, look at that. No one redeemed be positive from being positive. That's crazy. I think that looks okay. So I have somebody helping me out. Well, I have basically like a little bit of help at the gym. Not like all the time, but a little bit. On basically like 179. 79.
Gentlemen, there's a solution here you're not seeing.
Normally that's Beazles. So I looked over because I didn't know if it was Beazles or not. That's literally Beazles like plays that every time he comes in. I'm wondering if I like I'll be honest, I'm wondering if I should even have that still, considering how fucked up it is. But I just find it hilarious. I just don't know if that can get me in trouble or not. It's been there for fucking I don't know how long. Let's do different sludge. That was sludge or something. Let's do something else here. fucking thing is so funny. Can we change the water into like some doo-doo water stuff or something? How does that work? We could probably actually do that too as well. Hold on, maybe we can do this. It's 179, I think, right? 179. I figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. But then we can maybe make the walls, something like that. Why is... Oh, because it's water. What is this? Doesn't look too bad. I'd have to figure out what I'm doing here, though, as a transition, except for the bottom. And I could do the same thing here. That looks really bright. It really isn't that bad, actually. Especially with like the water, like the lighting too, it'll be different. Looks a lot different. I'm not sure how this is going to look with lighting, to be honest. That's another thing too as well. Okie dokie. Oh, the bottom will be fine. The bottom should be the same over here, so that'll be fine. The sewers are shaping up to be sewers. They're shaping up all right. Okay, let's do... You know what I want to do, actually? I want to put like a big old fucking pillar here somewhere. Like in the middle, like smack dab. That would be good, actually. Cool. So let's just make a big old fucking pillar, like... Let's just call this, actually. And then we just make it, like, 8, maybe? 6? Yeah, that should be good. There we go, I like that. I may make that a little bit larger so people can kind of go under, I guess, maybe. That would be actually ideal. Especially for people that... Yeah, let's do that, actually. That's better. That way people don't get stuck or anything. Like, oh, I could do that too as well. And we can put a ladder there if we really need to. Don't think we're going to need to, but... Actually, what we could do is just make the water a bit higher. Let's just do that instead. I don't want to put fucking ladders all over the goddamn place. Just put 6. So that way, like, if someone needs to get out, they can just, like, come up over here and just... Whoop. Because they should know. You probably even do it here probably too if you really wanted to. Yeah. I kind of want to make it so anybody who's beginning anybody who's a beginner can play the map too as well. Ideally. Yeah, that's fine. You know what I should do? I didn't think about that at all. I think I might color code my sewers. As in, like, sewers that connect to each other are going to be basically a certain color, like this area here and the next area. But sewers that don't connect to each other are going to be different colors. Or I can reverse the colors or some shit where it's just completely different. Something like that actually be fucking nice, dude. Okay, what did I do with something? I cannot wait for this fucking anxiety to fucking just pass, dude. I'm fucking tired of this. Oh, that's not one. The fuck was it? I think it was that, actually. Yeah. What the fuck? Do, 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 do. I like it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh, yeah, that's the. Yeah. That's funny. I'll probably put some poop down here or something. Cool. And poop down there too. We'll probably put some rubble down there as well. Okay. That should be an okay thing to kind of separate, I think. I don't know. Wait, what? How does this not fit? Not you. Oh, never mind, we're good. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, man. I just want this anxiety to pass. Wait. Where the fuck is that ladder at? Oh, okay, I get it now. Okie dokie, buddy. Lovely. Oh, god damn it to hell. Yeah, there's the ladder. Okay. I may try to think of a transitional thing here, but I'm not quite sure what I should make it. I do like having a few different colors. Not like crazy amount, but I like having a few different colors here, transitioning them a little bit. Looks fine to me too as well. Actually, we could probably just do this. It'd be actually amazing to do. It's one. What is this? No, we good there. Hmm. I like how it splits. Why the fuck is there fucking dirt here? That part right there, I feel like it has to be. Okay, that's a better transition. I like that. I like the transition there. That looks more realistic. Cool. Yeah, that's much more realistic. We'll just work on, like I said, if we just get anything done with the fan mission, like, I feel like every time I go to explain myself with the fan mission, as in like I show it to people, I feel like it's getting longer and longer, and it's like we're actually getting shit done. Like we actually got like something going here. Like this is not just, something that's like, half baked at this point. It's actually it's legitimate. Yeah, I mean, for cells, yes. Technically, probably the halfway point in general, to be honest, because like I have 13,000 cells, and it's 32,000 for New Dark, so technically halfway would technically be about 16,000. But I'm not trying to cap out the cells. I just want to I'm at the point in time where I'm like, okay, I got an idea. Let's just make what we wanted to make. We'll make it big. We'll make it detailed, and just go from there. If we have extra cells left, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? I got an idea. If I have extra fucking cells left, we're good. I'll actually use them then. I will. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we're about like 260 hours, I think, maybe. Maybe 270, probably. Yeah, sounds about right. That pops out pretty big. I'll be honest, if I really want to kind of fuck with people, I could probably just keep the same wall. If I keep the same fucking wall, like, it's not going to pop out as much. I'll let you know what I mean in a second. All right, so if I make that wall right there red, or whatever, hold on. Okay. Like, if I'm over here, That is much harder to see. Even if I'm right here, that is much harder to see. That is much harder to see than the other one. So I'm not sure if I want to keep this wall maybe. And then maybe switch off to... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's keep the same walls and shit for the same one like we said we're gonna do. Good idea now. I got you an idea. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Because if I keep the same one, it's going to be like kind of like harder for people to go by. And if I really want to make it like kind of a pattern, like a maze, I'm sorry, a maze, then that would help me out a lot more. Yeah, I know the commentary of the past few minutes has not been... It's been legitimate. It's been wholesome, in my opinion. But it could be taken in a few different ways. Okay, which one do we want here? I think we should keep with like one type of... Maybe something a little bit darker, possibly? Like that's... That looks good. We'll do that. There's 183. And so when I feel back up to it, what I'm going to do is... I have Warcraft 3 mostly installed, but I'm going to halt on that. I'll probably finish Celeste. I need to finish that. Work on this, finish Celeste, and then the other thing I was going to do was Kaizo 1. And then Cross Keys and Majora's Mask stuff I want to keep up with too, so... But that's basically the general gist of things at this point. Yeah, I like this, actually. Everything works really smooth this way. I don't have to fuck with anything. Like I said, if I'm, like, right here, you know how much harder that is to see than, like, a lighter colored one? So if I have, like, an area I want to kind of almost not keep hidden, but maybe kind of keep a little bit hidden, you do that. Okay, let's do this. I like that area. Good, good, good. Yeah. I'm gonna probably halt on that for a minute, to be honest, though. Just for a little bit. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh, God damn it. Wait, what? Weird. We haven't saved it for a while, so let's do that before anything bad happens. I don't like when bad things happen, because that makes me upset. here's what we're gonna have to do. So it means that's gonna all have to be most of it. Yeah, that's fine. If we really wanted to, we can probably just make that all down there this as well too. Would be a bad idea. I'm sorry, what? Alright, jackass. There. Okay, I think that looks good. And we just do that. Yeah, that's fine. I think that looks good. I like it. Yeah, I'm just kind of like waiting until my kind of anxiety kind of calms down before I do anything, to be honest. Because I feel like it'd be a very not so good idea to do things when I'm probably not a state to be doing things in, except for just relaxing. So I'm doing this. And I feel like when I get like this too as well, I feel like I'm a bit more, a little venti, I guess, but also a bit more just, I don't want to try to put it, open for deeper talks, I guess, maybe. Not that I'm, well, maybe I initiate them more, I guess. I'm always down for deep talks, actually. I am thirsty. I'm gonna grab, what in the fuck happened here? I can't see. Okay, thanks. That is not supposed to be there. Okay, hang on. That's supposed to be better. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, play some. The fuck? What just happened? I don't know what just fucking happened. Okay, you're supposed to be fill air, but that's cool. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, that's better. That was really weird. Yeah, Kaizo's the next one, but I'm gonna take my time with Kaizo, to be honest. Since at this point in time, like, I do want to have different things I want to play, and things I want to be competitive with, but I'm not gonna treat it like a race anymore. Because after Kaizo, I'll probably go back to Thief a little bit, but I want to actually play new games, surprisingly, and learn new speed runs and stuff, or like play StarCraft again, or something, I guess. Ta-da! I'm not done though. This is just the general gist. I want to add some more stuff though here. Add some more stuff. Excuse me. No. Where the fuck is this thing? So goddamn high up. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, my Korean teacher right now is over in the Vietnam. Well, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Feel solid. Here's what we do. Here, I guess. God fucking damn it. Bro. Oh my god, I fucking hate this thing. Bro, where the fuck? What? It's right here. Can you fucking work? What are you fucking even targeting, dum-dum? God, DromED is a pile of poop, dude. Okay, so yeah, it's this way. There it is. 66. It's a pile of poop. It's a pile of poop. Uh, I don't know. All I know is this is not working for me, and it is very upsetting. No. That's like the most centered it's gonna be. Unless I really want to just do this and just keep it at that. If I did that though, I could probably just do fill solid. Oh my fucking lord, obviously. Okay, that's thank you. Top 645. I actually like the idea of the depth there, to be honest. Ain't gonna lie. I like that. We'll have some of those kind of spread out throughout. Yeah, we need some stuff in here to make it look not shitty, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. Obviously. Add a few of those bad boys in, I guess. Um, do. Not sure how that motherfucker got put down there, but okay. Clone. It's fine. Why the fuck is that a thing? Oh, that's okay. I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. Okay, apparently I'm just stupid. And we want to flood that. Okay. No water. There we go, that's better. Fucked up over here then. Wait, what do I do over here then? Um, that's fucking cute. $66. Actually, is pretty good to do, to be honest, just to see how it goes. $32.48. Okay. That's interesting. That is really weird. What in the fucking hell is going on here? Oh, it's like fucking not even that far off, dude. Alright, let's just make this easier on ourselves and just put this underwater, I think. That would just might make this a whole lot less of a fucking headache. Good. I ain't trying to fuck with that right now, I'm not gonna lie. That's a whole heap of a fucking 6325. What the fuck is this one then? 7.5. What is that? Is it going down somehow? Oh no, that's just deeper because of that. No, we're fine. Okay, I'm just dumb. That's right. Oh, I can't see. Still can't see. There we go. That should be good. It's not bad. Do a few more of these bad boys over here. Did I go in the right spot? Oh, yeah. Probably not gonna be able to see a whole lot of that, but that's okay. Just trying to get like something down here, right? Like just a few of those bad boys. And ugh. This should be interesting. Technically, that's the same spot. What's a... When you say PITA, it almost reminds me of PETA, which is the PETA thing, but I know it's not that. Pain in the ass. Okay, I get it now. I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea. No fucking clue. Lower. Oh, no, I know. I just don't know how much of a pain in the ass it is, honestly. I feel like it'll be fun, but it'll also be a pain in the ass. I'm trying to make everything make logical sense as much as possible, but I'm not sure if it will. Ha ha ha. Oh well. I like this area a lot. I like how he kind of like made it like blend in together a bit more. I like that. It's good. Okay, I think we're good in the sewers. We're not good down here. We gotta add some more shit at some point, but we have at least an area. What? Fuck you. I don't need that. Okay. So we'll keep all this, obviously. Okay, we'll have to add some stuff down here. I might even add like a little bit of a bridge. Maybe a few bridges. You do that, like a bridge over there, a bridge over here of some sort. Maybe like a basic one, nothing too fancy. Or maybe we just leave it there. Who the fuck knows? I want to add an area over here too. Alright, I need water. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We gotta figure out what we're doing with this area too as well. Boop. To fix that. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So we'll have to make this a different area, I guess. Just do this. I need to just figure out what else I can add for details in just certain areas at this point. Please don't crash on me. Whatever you do, please just don't fucking crash. Thank you. Okay. Now I save like 8 times. Okay. We've been on that aisle a million times. That window we need to do, but we have to wait. I think this is probably the next thing, I think, then. I don't know if I want to just keep that there. Because I could do that as well. towards the inside, yeah. Yeah, let's just make it match. I like that. Ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay. What was I gonna do here? Oh, that's right. I'm okay. We're gonna save this. This is gonna be a project actually. My fan mission is 21 megabytes at the moment. So I was thinking maybe we just delete this. We saved. I need to make sure I saved it. I'm pretty sure I did because my brain is just like right now, like no fucking shit. It's just I can't do it. My brain. My brain. Fuck. I'll probably hop off somewhat soon. I haven't really done a crazy amount overall, but some days are like that. It's gonna happen. I don't know where that. Holy shit. Okay, so if we do this, we could do this, which would be good. We could put like a fireplace there. Where the fuck would we put shit though? Let's just move stuff out of the way. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba -ba. Okay. That's actually kind of fucking nuts. This actually might fucking work. There's no fucking way. It does fucking work. How the fuck does that happen? Kind of. I don't think I could shove bed in here and actually be okay with it, to be honest. It's a little cramped overall, but it's coming along just very slow. I probably should move that back. Don't like that. Just very slow. Very, very, very slow. And honestly, this should probably just be a single chair. Yeah, that makes more sense. If I do that, though, I feel like it's not too bad. Yeah, it's just a lot is just very slow for progress, I guess. That's all. I like the idea of that, actually, to be honest, because I like having a bed up here, doing all this other stuff, and then you just hop back out, that's it. That way there's no key or anything like that. Just, yeah. Okay. Okay, that, interesting. I can't, one thing I really do not like with DromED, I think we're just gonna leave it like that, and I'll have like a little nightstand, I guess. I don't know, maybe, I feel like having like a little, maybe not a coffee table, maybe something else possibly. But what the fuck else can I put here that's gonna like look okay? I think this looks okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, I could probably add a few more things. I'm not sure because I'm completely changing the room up, to be honest. I'm just like wondering, like, yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm thinking at least a nightstand at the very least. That's what I was thinking. I guess we'll just keep this as keep that then. I don't even care about the fucking save names at this point, to be honest. Okay. If I move the chair and you can't really go through here, I could probably move it in a little bit more if I wanted to, but I want to make sure that the chair, you're able to kind of like go through. I could probably push it in a little bit. That's not the right way. A bit further. There's a little bit of a room, I guess. Did I fucking dimensions? Yeah, we did it. Okay. Chair, we're fine with that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to. I kind of want to just make sure people can kind of move freely, I guess, at this point. So, because I have, I think, another place where I did that too as well. But you're not wrong. You could basically shove it in there and just have it go around the back or front. It's not even about the book being probable. Like, there's another area. Let's see. Where is it? I'll just do this. Okay. I like this. I'll keep this. I'll probably just add on a little bit to it. It's over here. Granted, this is a little bit different, but I made sure that you can kind of like go through all over here. I like the idea of giving people kind of freedom to go a little bit of where they want to go. So, yep. Okay. I think we're good with that. I like that a lot, actually. Because then I don't have to deal with this other horse shit over here. You know what's funny is I was actually talking about earlier. I can shove it in, that's fine. Honestly, it'll make it a little bit different. Plus, there's a plenty ton of room. Just for you, Z. I'm going to shove it in there. There. Because honestly, you can go either way with it, to be honest. This does look pretty good too as well, actually. One thing I was going to do with the color, like you said, color theory or whatever. So I'm going to have different sewers connect to different areas. And some sewers will never connect with each other, so I'm thinking about color coding my sewers. I said that a bit earlier. Alright, what else are we doing here? Let's save. Alright, before I do anything else, let me grab some water. Okay. Now I guess. You know, it kind of sucks. I don't remember if I took any of my supplements earlier today. Oh, this is so annoying. I already missed yesterday too as well, which is kind of pissing me off. It's fine. If we miss another day, it's not a big deal. I usually have it after my oatmeal. I think I don't remember, actually. It's not good. I don't remember. I guess I'll just have a little bit of the fish oil and the ZMA when I go to bed. And that's it. Fuck. Because I got like 15 supplements and I'm not sure. I didn't take my creatine. I can't fucking remember. I don't think it's going to be a big deal if I take them, to be honest, as a whole, if I double take them in a day. But I don't think I did, now that I think about it. I just can't fucking remember, dude. It's so weird how like, fuck. I think honestly, I'll be honest. I'm not sure if this is a statement that's true or not, but I feel like the more anxiety and stress I have, the more shit my memory gets. Cause like normally I know if I take that shit or not, like a lot of the time, and now I'm just like I don't even know. Um, you know what? I'm gonna take my creatine at the very least, cause that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I did take them. Yeah, I feel like my depression has gotten better for the most part. Like obviously I still have like kind of my downs, but my anxiety has not really. It's changed, but it's just like it's there. Let me just take 1 sec. All right. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I didn't take it because I didn't take my creatine. I don't think today either. I don't remember. Or I just doubled up on shit. I'm trying to find what I need to do is I need to find replacements for my supplements to buy because I've been using Amazon for so much shit. I'm trying to like not buy from Amazon anymore. So I need to figure out what else I'm doing there with that type of stuff. Excuse me. So just the same supplements, just buy it from a different. Obviously, just buy it from someone, someone different, basically. Then I'm gonna probably take another day off from streaming. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another 2 days. I don't know, we'll see. But I need to take one more day off because I've been getting some stuff done I need to get done too as well. And that's gonna be important for me to get done. So I have to do that as well. I could just make now we're fine, I think. That's fine. I was thinking about making this all carpet down here. I still can if I want to. We have a good amount of room to fuck with stuff, I guess, if we really wanted to do smart, we could put it back there. I think I'm just gonna leave that like that, to be honest, because that looks okay. I do want a lot of stuff popping out, though, but we're fine with that, I think. We'll leave that alone. We did that. It does give it a nice contrast, actually. I do like that. Thanks. Yeah, I have a lot done. I forgot how much I have done, actually. There's parts of the map I forgot I even started. Like, I look at this over here and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right, this is a thing. This little attic area. Which is basically the kitchen. Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. It's so bad. I need to try to figure out... Maybe I can try to figure out how to do that right now, maybe. What the fuck's the... It's over here. So far we have probably about like 270, 60, 70 hours probably. I'm not sure, honestly, to be honest. Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh, here it is. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get something like kind of close to that. It's like a secret door. Special doors, no secret. Um, I really hope I just didn't double take my fucking... Honestly, most of the stuff I'm taking is not that bad, so it's just like, just vitamin B, D, multivitamin, fish oil, a lot of that type of shit. Where the hell are the special doors? Those should be... it should be under door, ideally. Ah. There we go. .5. One and 2.4. Let's do this. I need to start splitting my multivitamins though. Like from like morning and like maybe after my workout, because I'll be honest, this shit, I'm taking so many of them right now, like it's starting to hurt my fucking stomach a little bit. It's not good. What? We can probably move that back more if we really wanted to. Wait, am I dumb? There, yeah, I am dumb. It's not bad, but I need to like somehow. No. I could just have them open. Like just completely open. Hmm. I like the idea of this. I'm feeling like it's just not executing properly. It's just so weird. I'm gonna have to come back to that, honestly. Okay, whatever. Okay, do I want to make these? I probably should actually just say fuck it and make these fake windows. Because it really doesn't matter. To be honest, like, there's not really much to see over here. There won't be much to see over there. And over there it doesn't matter because you can go out the other area. Let's just make them fake windows. All right. We're getting stuff done slowly. Where the fuck is my... I can't... Fuck, dude, I can't see it. That's a tree. Where the hell is it? Son of a bitch, dude. There's a fucking area brush around here somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck I put it. Is that it? Found it. Where am I? Whatever we can do is whatever we can do, and that's all we're gonna do. And that's it. Okay, that's like 3 and a... Fuck you, dickhead. 3.5. Okay, let's just do... The inside we can do 1. And the outside we'll do 0.5 or probably... We could do 1. There's definitely enough space, I guess, for us to do that. Okie dokie. Compress all. I'm not sure where there's windows. Could have some windows. What is this a part of? Rescore? I don't think so. No. But how much was that? There's a shit ton in Rescore 1. No, it's just the shit. That 2, yeah, no. That, okay, never mind. There's a decent amount. Yeah, that's up here. Okay, yeah. That was an okay amount. Man, I already feel like I'm just tired already. Oh, that's actually really nice. That's for like outside stuff, though, I feel like. Uh, core? What's this shit? Core 1's not bad for outside textures. You know what? I'm gonna have to do that then. Maybe we can maybe that would be better. Or just put him in the middle of the beds too as well. So we're just gonna like I said, work on stuff as we kind of just feel, what we need to do. Because I want to keep this going. I want to keep the momentum going. That's what I want to do. I need like a square one if I'm gonna do anything like this, I guess. But I really like that one. It's not really a square one to grab, though. Yeah, some type of momentum, even though it's, maybe not the best type of. I haven't really got a whole lot done today, but I got some stuff done. I just found it funny that I was just bullshitting with somebody for a while. I want to know. I guess I could probably just do that myself, right? I guess that can work. Not sure. It looks fine, I guess. I'm just not trying to like make it look like too kind of like, I guess, vertically or horizontally stretched. Oops. That's good. Do we want this brightened up though or not? That's another question. Or do we not want this bright? Interesting. I can't go through this one. Well, we gotta. That's fine. I'll just. Oh, there's a lot of room there. Interesting. Oh, okie dokie. All right. I think we're okay here. I just need to figure out. So let's see. Can we just do something like this, man? Maybe. We're not that bad. This one. Yeah, that'll work. So if we decide to do either or, I think we're fine there. So it's gonna be 16.6, 15.7, 16.6, 7, 85, 82. And we gotta figure out. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Do 6. This should be fine. That looks a bit stretched, I think. I'm not sure. Hmm. That's the original. I just 90-degree it, I guess. You know what? That actually doesn't look bad. It just looks a little bit off because the colors is just off. Because it's supposed to, like, yeah, I don't even care though. That looks okay to me. That's fine. 16.65. Doesn't look too bad. Okay. I guess we'll just leave this room just dark, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Good. And snap you to the grid. We'll make some cool things out of those. The reason why I want to get these done ASAP and why I want to get the in done is so I can actually have an idea of where the windows are going to go in the in, which now I do, obviously, so we're good. Okay, this is going to be a bit harder. Or maybe not. Oh, no, that's going to be very hard, actually. We're going to have to just do 0.5 for this. Yeah. We can't do any, we can't do. That's just, there's not much room there. Yeah, there's not much room. But that should be fine. Okay. Let's do same windows. 155. I want it kind of even. I can't tell if that's even. You know what? That looks about right. If anything, I feel like the top part's like a little off, I guess. That's fine. So 155, 16.3, 16.35. Okay. Cool. Now what the fuck do we make this out of? It's probably gonna be some shitty wood, I guess. No, that's good wood. Where do I get like shit wood? Be bad. Where the fuck did I get that? Like that had to be in some of the. No, there's more wood here. Depends on what else we want here. We're gonna leave that the same. We don't want anything too dark then, or too bright, I should say. That wouldn't be too. That'd be like the lightest, because we're gonna keep the. Yeah, we're gonna keep the brick, I guess, up there, and then we'll have like wood here, and then this is gonna have to be. Well, that's gonna be interesting. We'll make a little bit of a thingy there, so it should be fine. A windowsill, I guess, and all that crap. Okay, so I think this is fine here. That's fine. The roof, we'll leave the roof for itself right now, but I feel like I probably should have the roof as something wooden, to be honest. And then that should be wood too as well, or something close to it. I mean, I could make, no, I don't know what I want to do with that, honestly. No. We need a wall that's like not good, but not shit. I guess we do something like that. That should be fine. And then I think I'm not sure if it's gonna matter if we leave the roof the way it is. Kind of want to do this actually, though. That one. Give that illusion of depth here. And then over here we should 110% figure out what the fuck we're doing. Okay, so we need to make this. That'll be hard. At least 4 units. So that's 1 unit right there, which is 4 squares. Clone 2, no, 2. What in the fuck? You're telling me it's like 2.5? Well, that's not good. Okay. No, this should be okay. I don't want to see random fucking horseshit. Thanks. Oh, that's the fucking top, dude. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I can't win for losing right now. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this is gonna have to be 3. And this is gonna have to be like, I don't know if it's wood. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Well, I think we were doing wood here, so. Feel solid. Feel solid. Fill. Air. Might cause issues. No, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. We'll leave the window open, obviously. We'll put like a window there or some shit. Okay, that's good. Figure out what we're doing there. Yeah, we got those going. We'll add something nice to those, maybe. We didn't do those. Morning. Not yet. No pool party yet. Wait, what? Wait, what is going on here? Oh shit, it's that fucking close? How you doing? We're getting things done, by the way. It's kind of slowly happening, to be honest. I'm just trying to like relax. So like I'm basically just trying to kind of like relax with this. And I'm not doing a great pace right now, but that's okay. We could probably make a little bit of a cool thing for those, possibly. Maybe like an actual, like, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I'd like to make those a little bit better if I can. Here, it's just the same shit. Jesus Christ, dude. That's gonna suck balls. That's like literally not good. Nice. Which the jigsaw of. I may want to like. We could center that more if we really wanted to. I like that, and then we just maybe move it down a little bit. I don't know if I just saved it, but I'm just going to save it again. I double saved just in case. I almost lost all my progress. Oh, for one time because of some fucking horse shit. This is good. Mm. There's not much I can do there, but yeah. Huh. I have to fucking figure out that shit later. God, this is a fucking goddamn mess right now, dude. This is an actual fucking goddamn mess. Okay, good. I don't even need to do that at this point. Just it was at 35, I think. So what the fuck happened? It looked like it was going. Oh, it's going past something else completely different. We're fine. That's fine. I'm like confused. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is this a thing? It's fine. Okay. Obviously put some shit in here when we get time. That's fine too. Let's go downstairs. Down to the kitchen. Oh, fucking sucker wiener. Okay, what do we got going on here? No. No. We should probably do. This is just really hard to kind of gauge of what I want to do here. Was it core? Not sure what I want. I'm not sure. I'm okay. How are you doing? Trying to figure out what I want here. I feel like having some sort of kitchen room that doesn't have like a wooden floor would be good. But I'm pretty sure I have a wooden floor over here, is it? I can't see shit. Yeah, this is it. I guess that would make sense, though. Or at least it could make sense. I'm not sure, dude. This is For some reason, I just feel like this shouldn't be this hard. I think I'm probably just overthinking shit. Honestly, it looks good. Where the fuck did I even find that? How did I not notice that before? Huh. Oh, that's something I haven't used. So we have it over there? Probably not. Uh, this is coming along very fucking slowly. We could do some more wood, I guess, in here. Of some sort, I guess, yeah. We have a lot of wood as it is. The outside is basically just brick. Here we are. Yeah, we'll make the upper part. We'll just do the upper part as wood, I guess, too, as well. That's fine. What? Is that going to be a problem? Weird. This is not a problem. Okay. Um, how do I do this? That looks okay, I guess. Yep, thanks for stopping by. Good talking with you. Take care. I probably should be getting to bed fairly soon, even though it's... My sleep has been doing better for sure. I need to get more food in, but my stomach just doesn't feel good right now, so I'm just not going to force myself to eat. But when I am hungry, I will definitely take advantage of that and stay more mindful of that shit. That's probably what I should be doing. Alright, what are we doing here, I guess? I don't even know. It's just gonna look weird if we have, like, fucking wood all over the place, bro. Like, wood everywhere. Just... Maybe we should do the walls like this, maybe? And then we have the bottom as, like, some type of, like, stone-ish or something? Like, what can we have at the bottom, though? Doesn't look too bad, but... I'd rather use that as a floor. And maybe like something like that. Okay, then what do we use for the ground? For sure, I appreciate the lurk. I need some sort of floor. Maybe like a stone floor, I guess, but like... just looks really... it looks different, dude. It just looks... like, when you look at everything else in here... I mean, this whole area is just made of fucking wood, to be honest. And so, well, this is like half and half. Oh, this is hard to like even... you know, I think I might just leave these doorways with the brick as in the doorway and just leave that, not have like any special things there. Because I don't think we really need to do that with every single fucking door. So I think we might just leave that there most likely. The good thing is I can change up anything I want anytime I want. Like I might just leave that as a... yeah, see, like I did this here with the wooden stuff. But I feel like the stone wouldn't be as bad. The park! Well, I hope when this is done in another fucking 20 years, you guys enjoy it. Whoever wants to play it. Boop. 100%. That's good. It's warm in here right now. I guess we could really just keep with the wooden theme, I guess, if we really fucking wanted to. It just seems like there's a lot of fucking... oh, God, dude. Crates! I think that might just be the best, honestly. Oh, you'll be 100. I think you're 100% doing it. That just... I can change it later, but that just seems like a lot of fucking wood. I feel like having a stone ground would be good. Let's do that then. But what are we gonna make? What is that? No. Something that would be like... would be good for like a kitchen. I fucked up. Okay, core 1. That's a lot of this fucking shit. No, that's actually terrible for that. Doesn't look too bad, but it's supposed to be a wall. That should be fine. We can change stuff later if we need to. Okay, so let's do... alright, so this is supposed to be... probably that. That's not good. Okie dokie. Holy shit, this ladder's 30 feet tall and it still doesn't fucking reach? Jesus Christ. That is insane. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's good. I'm hearing noises outside again. Almost sound like someone tapped on the fucking glass. Give me a second. That was weird. I thought I saw it. I thought I heard something like on the glass or something, but no, there wasn't. But I went outside. There was someone parking. Interesting. Okay, I think this is fine. A little doorway here. Fuck. Nah. A lot of the time I hear noises outside, I'll check anyways, because I just don't want anybody, like, you know, fucking with my car or anything like that. But this area is pretty fucking safe, to be honest. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's going to be very rare that something's going to happen, that anything's going to even happen over here. As a whole. Let me do that. But I just check on shit just because a lot of the time, if I go outside, it's windy as shit, and there's usually like a tree, like, you know, I think a tree is probably hitting the side of this over here sometimes, probably. But this one sounded like a window tap, like a little bit of a, not a thud, but like a little tap. What the fuck is that shit? I don't know, it could have been fucking, it could have been an animal too, to be honest, I don't know. But anytime I hear anything, I just go outside. Because I just want to make sure that, you know, whatever, nothing's happening, and car's fine and shit like that. But it's a pretty safe area, and it's very fucking quiet, like extremely quiet. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how fucking quiet this place is. Inner city use from on the streets. What is that supposed to mean? Oh. Oh, they are a sizable threat, okay. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. You said it isn't safe. I thought it is safe. God, I'm just... My brain just can't comprehend anything at this point. if I did that. 2. I'd have to move this over too. At least. Minimum. Would be 2. No, but I legit have to hold on my purse for dear life when I go out at all. I've had some domestic punks try to snatch my purse more than once. The funniest time was the fact the Durian passed and snatched my purse and yanked him back so hard he ended up on his back on the pavement. Jesus fucking. Well, maybe she shouldn't have done that. Wait. Is this. What does it look like it's. I feel like wannabe gangbangers and all that stuff are like kind of annoying. And obviously a threat. But if they're wannabes, then does that mean. How is this gonna go here then? This should work, right? As opposed to actual people that are gang members and shit. Fuck. That's fine. Oh, that fucking sucks. Wait. What? Wait. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is this? Bro, why is this like, what? Dude, I'm so fucking confused right now. Like, I wanna just. What in the fuck is going on here? I must have copied this in some form or way, and it just. Interesting. The bottom is. What's this? 125? I'm so fucking confused. I hope I don't fuck anything up doing this, but. Never listen to gang life is gonna get them full bullet. Yep, basically. I feel like when it happens, all this stuff happens in like more areas that are basically I would say probably like poor areas, uneducated areas, shit like that is what I would say. It just fucking sucks, honestly. But that's kind of what I've seen so far. Uneducated areas, areas that are kind of like poor and stuff like that. People don't have enough money, that type of shit. It looks like everything's the same except for that, probably. I don't see anything different here. So I must have just doubled over on that. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I think there was like something going around saying that if people stole, they wouldn't do shit unless they stole a certain amount or something, which is really fucking stupid. Yeah, that's pretty fucking dumb, to be honest. That's actually pretty fucking stupid. That's actually fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't know where I heard that from or where it happens, but I remember seeing it in a few different areas. Like, it was either on the news or like it was on like online or some shit like that. Attend. And it was basically like there was one case where one of the employees tried to stop somebody that was robbing somebody, like their business, and they basically got killed. And from now on, all the employers are like, just let him fucking take it. It's like, let him take it. Why don't you just fucking shoot them back or something? I don't know. I'm a little harsh on it because I feel like people are definitely like. The thing is if it's like becoming more like heavily rampant, then you need to take stricter rules on it. But I think part of it is it's hard because I know a lot of people are suffering and shit, and maybe not like able to survive. But I do think some of it is due to people are just fucking cocksuckers. Those well too. The Ukrainian refugee woman was just stabbed in the neck and on public transit in front of people, and it was caught on camera. This woman was literally safe from an active war zone. And Jesus Christ, dude. Is Philly's that fucking bad, huh? That's insane. I didn't know Philadelphia. I didn't know it was that bad. I really didn't know that. That's actually kind of fucking wild, to be honest. I did not know that. I really didn't. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, so 559. How are these people getting? So here's my question: how are these people doing this? How are they getting out and nothing's happening to them? Like, I don't understand that. Is there just not enough force? No, there has to be. They're capturing them. How the fuck? That's really weird, to be honest. That's fine here. Let's just look for something else at this point. I'm tired, honestly, and I'm trying to like look for other stuff that I can just do. I just want to do it on my own time at this point because I'm just too tired and my head's starting to hurt and my stomach isn't feeling good. I think the anxiety is causing part of this. No, this murder took place in Carolina, which makes it much worse. Softening crime policies will get thrown in jail a few months and kicked out to make the room for other offenders. It's basically a revolving door of criminals and out of the system. But for murders? Like, I think if you're a murderer, like, you're just murdering someone, like, random person. Like, not self-defense stuff. If you're self-defending or that type of shit, I feel like you should be fine. But for someone who's murdering some random person on the street, like, all the time, or just, like, doing that type of shit, especially after the second time, no, I don't think the first time you should be fucking... It's just so funny because it's like they're trying to charge Luigi with like a death sentence, but then these idiots are killing everybody they want. Oh, that's right. Luigi killed somebody that was of power and money. That's right. My bad. You just can fuck with everybody. You just can't fuck with the rich, apparently. Fucking idiots, dude. Okay, we'll put windows there. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, by the way, so I'm just gonna slowly start doing this. We could probably just do that for the shits and giggles. We'll just do that. But there, we'll leave. Maybe leave that alone or no. Just so fucking dumb, dude. We gotta do that house at some point. We'll do a window here and a window over there. I think what we'll end up doing... I think we'll end up... I think I'm gonna close that whole area off over here, I think. We can keep that, actually. We can keep that. We'll put like a fake door there. It's just ridiculous, dude. It's so fucking aggravating. So I'll do a window there and a window there. We can do a window here. I think we're just gonna have like a... I mean, we could have this whole area like this, to be honest, if we really wanted to. I'm not quite sure if I really want it, though. Honestly, like, over time, I was, like, kind of, like, saying it wasn't right what he did. And I'm basically saying, like, I can understand why he did it, though. But then the more I realize it, I'm just like, there's people that they're protecting pedophiles and rapists with the Epstein files. They're just protecting them. They're literally just protecting them. And this guy basically took someone's life, which I don't think is right, but you know, in honesty, I think I don't want to say there's a right time to do it because I think for me, like extreme cases, if there's extreme cases like rapists and pedophiles, kill them. Just fucking kill them. Get it over with. Fucking kill them. They're gonna do it again. Um, what he did though, I'm thinking about it. These CEOs are indirectly killing people, all the time, and there's a lot of stuff happening with like these people are narcissistic, they're socio and psychopaths and stuff. It's just depressing to talk about because I've been reading up on some of it. I've been seeing too much of it, and I almost just kind of am tired of it, I guess. But there's definitely a set of standards for regular people and people that are rich, and it's fucking disgusting. Talks to change the policy. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then he did fuck up. Yeah, no, he did. I wouldn't say he fucked everybody else up, but I feel like after he did that, I did hear that people, it was out of fear, obviously, that they were trying to like approve more shit or something. But I'm pretty sure that was probably out of fear. So, and I'm not saying all CEOs are bad or all like, you know, this or that are bad, but there's a very few select people. Like it's probably like a handful of people in the grand scheme of things in the universe. Not a handful, but a handful proportional to the 7 billion people on Earth that are just causing so much pain and suffering for so many people. That actually, if that's the case, though, that actually fucking sucks. If that actually is the case, we can put some. I don't know, dude. I'm just honestly, I probably should just hop off. I'm not really going anywhere right now, and I'm not gonna lie, my stomach kind of hurts. I think it's because I had all those fucking. God damn it! I had all the fucking things at once. My multivitamins and all that crap. God damn it to hell. I think for me, like I'm not gonna say I'm gonna side with Luigi, but I feel like he, yes, it's hard to put it without trying to be like sounding like a fucking crazy person, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, which says it all the fucking time. But like something needs to change, and there's nothing gonna change. Whether a Republican or Democrat gets elected, nothing's gonna change. The only thing that'll actually change is that people start standing up to the fucking horse shit. The greedy people are not gonna stop doing what they're doing at all, ever. They have to be basically taken out of their place forcefully. That's it. I've seen some pretty fucked up videos, by the way, of just like politicians or people that are. I don't know if it was Congress or what. I don't know. All I know is I've just seen multiple videos of just the most fucked up shit being said. Feel someone? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is like the police and just the military don't work for the people. They're supposed to protect the people. They don't. They protect the rich. That's all they fucking do. And you can easily see it, dude. It's fucking everywhere. It's fucking disgusting. It's very disgusting. Does it mean all of them's like that? No. I'm not saying that. But there's enough of them. Yeah, power definitely corrupts. It's like if we elect people to put people in these positions and they start getting out of hand, you just need to instill the fear of God into them, to be honest. Let them know you guys, like, the people aren't fucking around. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna hop off because I'm just tired. I'm not really getting anything else done. My stomach hurts. And the conversation's pretty depressing too, as well. Maybe I can do that. I'll figure that out later. There's a lot of things I need to do, but I'm making progress. Let's take a look at the progress we made today. Yeah, there's the thing is like there's nothing that's gonna be able to happen until everybody's on the same page. And when I mean everybody, it's basically when I guess I see it as this. I see it as basically people versus evil. And I don't want to say good versus evil. I guess you could say that, but it's just really fucked. But until the political sides have a common ground, until everybody has some sort of common ground to fight for, it's going to be the same shit over and over again. It's the same old fucking song and dance. The left think the left's going to save them, the right's going to think the right's going to save them, and guess what? The fucking politicians lie and shit, and they just keep on exploiting, and that's it. There's nothing else to it. Oh, that has to be done. It's the same shit. Imagine every single person in America saying we're not taking this shit anymore, and they just stop paying fucking taxes. Just imagine that. They couldn't do shit about it, dude. They wouldn't be able to do fucking crap. 66. Wouldn't be able to do a damn thing. Yep, I know, one of my Russian friends says if you lose your fucking arms, like your Second Amendment right, that you're going to be Russia 2.0, and I actually agree with him at this point in time. I'm seeing people's rights being taken away left and right on the streets and stuff. It's insane. Like, you see videos of this shit, and it's just like, due process? What's due process? Like I said, 13 dead in ICE custody minimum. Dude, there's like, if you want to like deport people, fine. You know, have a criminal, like if someone has like a criminal background, you want to get rid of them, fine. Due process, all that stuff. But they're just like, it's like me going up to some random person saying you shouldn't be here, and they just get kicked out without any way to verify anything or anything like that. There's like no due process. It's crazy. You're not allowed to own a gun in New York for self-defense. Wait, why not? Yeah, I think weapons, I think guns are like, I know people are like guns should not, guns should this and that. I think it's the relationship with a gun. I think we have a mental health problem in fucking America for sure. We have a fucking mental health issue. I don't think it's guns. I think it's a mental health issue. The guns are never the problem. It's like that's like saying money's the problem when money's not the problem. It's our relationship to money is the problem. So this is all we did. We didn't really do. Well, no, we did this over here, I guess, too as well. It's just fucking wild. So we didn't do too bad today, but you know, we could have done more, but it's fine. I'm not gonna. Wasn't having a great day. You had a bad day. Da, 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 da. I don't know what the song is. I mean, there's good cops and bad cops, and I'll be honest, like, you know, I think what it comes down to is like, if we were a different country, but then again, it comes down to like, I don't think guns are bad. I think I really, really think it's just people that are mentally ill, honestly. And that's why we have so many. Well, that's because if we made guns illegal, in my opinion, take it for what it is, people that want to do mass shootings and do a crime, they're gonna still be able to get a hold of guns. It might be a little bit harder, but they'd still be able to get a hold of guns. It's not like get a hold of them illegally, anyways. So it makes no sense, in my opinion. But yeah, I'd like to see that one day. I'd like to see 300 million people be on the same page. You know, say, you know what? We're all getting fucked. We should work together and see every single fucking person not pay taxes. Because I think there's only 450,000 people in the National Guard, which is less than 1% of the whole total population of America. I'd love to fucking see that. I mean, there's people in Germany and UK getting arrested for the Palestinian protest, which is pretty fucking dumb in my opinion. The fuck it, I'm not gonna go into details there, but they're in someone's pocket at this point if you're doing that type of shit. What happened to freedom of speech? What's up, Absinthe? I mean, most of our taxes anyways don't go towards what it goes towards. Like, I learned recently that like our taxes go towards American football fields, and some douchebag fucking coach bought $100 million yacht, but he can't fucking fix up the field that his team plays on. So you're basically fucking poor people, and then on top of that, electricity's gonna go through the fucking roof because of AI, and who's gonna fucking foot the bill? Us. They're gonna fucking charge us more is what they're gonna fucking do. We bailed out the banks. Basically, the average person gets fucked in the ass, and no one does anything about it. And it's gonna be becoming so bad, and it's just like in my mind, I'm like, people either have to work together, and hopefully it's not gonna be violent, but shit, it might be violent. Who knows? The fucking revolution or something has to happen at some point in time, sooner or later. I feel like they're definitely filtering people out though. Like, the fact that like these healthcare companies are just killing people off by like denying them coverage, it's fucking wild. And I found out like somewhat recently from someone from the UK that I know. He's a friend online I talk to once in a while. And he's like, "Yeah, dude, like we actually pay less for health insurance than you guys, and we have universal. The problem with universal healthcare is your fucking food company can't be fucking poisoning your ass with sugars and fucking shit and putting the most dog shit and crap in your food for it to fucking work. The healthier a fucking like the basically the public is, the citizens of a nation, the more that the healthcare is going to work. You talk about long lines and long waits. How about people actually do what they need to do to keep themselves healthy then? You know, it's really not that fucking hard, honestly, to do basic stuff. Yeah, people have disabilities. I understand that. That's completely fine. And some stuff are kind of genetically prone to. Some people are genetically prone and stuff like that. But there's straight up people that are just not taking care of themselves, and that's part of the fucking problem. But that's what fucking society fucking teaches. Our society wants us weak and fucking injured so they can make money off, and uneducated so they can fucking use us and do all that crap, dude. I can't go on. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I can't talk about this shit anymore. I can't. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit again. I've been doing better with it. It's just annoying, dude. And it's crazy because, like, the last thing I'll say is this, is some people on the left are so blinded by their shit, and some people on the right are so blinded by their shit that they can't see the fucking truth. They just see what they were raised by, and that's it. Question everything, dude. Question everything. Like, the left and right are both right at times. They're never 100% right, but people don't see this shit. It's fucking stupid, dude. Stop being blinded by bias, dude. Open your fucking eyes and just fucking critically think for 2 seconds. Educate yourself about shit. Research one thing, a week. Something small, dude. Fuck. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. The division is so goddamn annoying, dude. So fucking. The only division should be is basically us versus the people that are literally fucking destroying the fucking. I want to say destroying the world, but the world's gonna be fine. But destroying humanity. So, all right, I'm done. Now I'm actually done. I blame Z. She started in. Yeah. So the thing we got done today was basically just this, which is not bad. I'm just tired. I have a stomach ache because I think I took all my fucking. I cannot take all that shit all together again. I keep on forgetting about that. So I'm just gonna put my food away. I'm gonna probably get some just relax. I'm gonna try to rest. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow, to be honest. Like I've been in a mood right now where I'm just kind of like high anxiety, and I don't really have motivation to do shit. So until I feel better, I think I'm probably just gonna just chill and relax. But when I do stream more, I'll stream more of this, and I'll try to stream a little bit of this, just maybe a little bit each day. I need to finish Celeste. I want to start Kaizo Mario 1 at some point, but that's not happening until I get mentally kind of settled. Yeah. No, you're good. It's fine. It's so annoying, dude. I'm tired of like, how annoying it is just to like hear like, and I understand like, because I know everybody means well, but like hearing the left and right talk about each other all the fucking time and thinking that their own thing are the savior is so annoying. It's so annoying. Like it's so annoying. It's all bullshit. Like the only people that are gonna save us are not our politicians. It's us. You have to realize that they don't care about us. They care about the wealth and the rich and the fucking CEOs and the corporations, dude. We're the only one that's going to save us. Nobody else is saving us. Politicians don't. Bro, you think these politicians care about us? They're fucking children. They're fucking kids. You think they care about us when they're fucking kids? No. Not all of them, obviously, but if they're not doing that, they're fucking doing some other fucking shady shit. Honestly, I don't want to consider myself anything. Like, I'm left and right. I want fucking universal health care, but I'm also against abortions. Like, but it's okay if you're for or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, that's my stance on stuff. I'm kind of like all over the place, honestly. Like, it just, ugh, God, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just fucking crazy. My opinions are so fucking random. Like, it's so random. Like, I have leftist shit, and it's like, but then I also support guns because you have to defend yourself, especially like nowadays. No, fucking stand your. So many people. Oh my god, people are so conditionable. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm going off again. I don't know what would work in the end, but I do know I think universal healthcare would work if our fucking goddamn country wasn't poisoning us with sugars and creating our fucking like diabetes for us and all this other crap, to be honest. And they'd actually make, healthy food like somewhat affordable and shit. Like, how well universal healthcare would work with a population that is actually like decent? Natural sugars are fine, yes, like fruits and shit, yeah. Like, obviously, like, basically, I told my clients if you're gonna have any fucking sugars, have fucking natural sugars like fruits and shit. And I would tell them to have it around their workout time, if anything, and that's about it. I haven't really had any candy at all in a while. But I had bananas recently though. State funding universal healthcare based on the minimum income of the state without overreaching. Yeah, I mean, that seems like it would work. I don't know much about this, but I'll tell you what. Right now, what's happening right now is not working. Well, it is working. It's working for the politicians that are basically jerking off the CEOs and this and that. And I even heard something. Oh my god! The more I hear, I can't. I can't. No, just stop before. Just stop. Okay, we're gonna stop. I'm stopping. I'm gonna say I'm gonna stop. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm just angering myself at this point. The left politicians and the right politicians, they can all eat a fucking dick. All of them can take a fucking bowl of dicks and fucking just eat them for all I fucking care. They're pieces of shit. Not all of them, but a lot of them on the left and right are bad. There's probably very few that actually want to actually do something good. And they can't because, well, they're getting fucked. Exactly. I think what it comes down to is when you have lawyers, attorneys, politicians, like judges, and you have like these positions of powers, you're going to get sociopaths and psychopaths and narcissists to flock towards these fucking goddamn these positions of power where you can have a lot of power or make a lot of money. It's no, and I'm not saying everybody, all of them, but I mean, it's a lot. It's enough to let's just yeah. It is. It's enough. It's enough. All right, I'm hopping off. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Um, Honestly, I just want to see how I feel and take it day by day. So if I am on tomorrow, I'll do this for like a tiny bit, maybe. I don't know. If I'm not, then whatever. I don't care. Um, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I just right now my stomach hurts from all the fucking shit I took today, and then I just need to try to eat a little bit more food, maybe some cottage cheese tonight with some water before I go to bed. Get that casein protein and hopefully sleep sooner than later. Um, and then I just, the anxiety is kind of like not too great right now, so that's why I've been kind of just taking time to myself, which has been good. I mean, like on a glass half full, I haven't been streaming when I'm really depressed. I haven't really been crazy depressed recently. I have an influx of anxiety, but I kind of work through that and working through it. So everything's going okay for the most part, obviously. Trying to basically just taking better care of myself, which is good, but yeah, it just sucks, I guess. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop streaming, but like, I need to take a little bit better care of myself, and if I'm gonna try to get back into like Kaizo Mario 1 to do that, I need my mental state to be pretty well, like pretty good. And lifting has been going pretty well too, so. Yeah, I'm eating plain cottage cheese with water, basically. That's all I do. Because it's just like, I don't know, it's just something I do. So. Alright, I may or may not be on tomorrow. We'll see what happens with everything. I'll try to post it in the Discord, I guess, as much as possible. So, yeah. Alright, take care, guys.